I love you too.
Oh, that was an adventure. I mean, we caught it early. We didn't lie to you guys. We didn't have the gameplay going. The game is still undetermined, and you guys get to see the Torbs 1v1.
I am ecstatic. It sounds like our crowd is ecstatic.
Honestly, what if we just call that our lunch break? Everybody goes hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea. Saves us time.
No one gets to eat. No more food.
Oh, but that was a little bit of an adventure.
Yeah.
We caught it early, which is all that matters. The account did get suspended, unfortunately, we found out. So we have certain things covered up now. just in case.
This is actually a feature of the shirt. It comes like that.
Play now, VOD later. Yeah, we probably should get that started here. Making sure everything's running real quick, and then we'll get cut right to the gameplay. But we are on a different stream key, so we got to make sure everything's up and running for you guys. But tech problems happen. You know, you can't control them,
so good.
especially when they're all out of your control. All you can do is predict for the predictable and hope nothing goes any further than that. But it is rough. Beck looks so good.
Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. Born to cast Overwatch. I don't know about that.
How do I control the buzzing? Yeah, just move them away, or it starts buzzing. Is that just getting too close to the other one? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just feedback.
I'll just move away. That's all good. We fixed that problem. Can we get a post-game interview with Supine? We'll see what we can do.
You cannot get an updated freak gift, Al.
What is free gift? Now share with everyone, not just me.
I can never find this when I need it.
Yes, and for those of you cutting in, I don't know how much got picked up. We do have DB and Supine playing the Torb 1v1. So it'll be a fun way to start off these Overwatch games. Yeah, we're live. You can do whatever.
I can do whatever?
Whoa. Maybe not sponsors.
That's right, people. We are sponsored by
Whoa!
Nobody at all. We would never get sponsors because that's illegal.
Nah, we're rich. We did this all on our own. I love that. No, show that to the camera. You got it.
No, it's okay.
I think you're good. You got it. Let's get an update on the free gift. Let's give the audience what they want. No? Yes, Rev. An account got suspended. We are over here on OSU now.
You're not getting that gift. I'm very sorry. I gave you a taste. You can put that if you want. Oh!
We got
We're live! Okay. With Catalyst versus the just named 6-7 Pine. Coming to point here.
TV, Catalyst, still just chilling in the corner.
The pure aura radiating out from Catalyst is... Oh my goodness. Oh, a present coming down for Supine? Oh, it's gone. They're sizing each other up.
Sad to see no bald Torb here, honestly.
I'm too embarrassed.
We got the speedo.
I love the speedo.
First hit off Catalyst.
Second. Oh.
Jump it in. Supine with the win instantly.
No mercy.
Damn, imagine that he had 3 more health, though.
Imagine that's the truth of it. Go Samoa. Interested to see what the pick is going to come out of that
yes, sir.
First win.
Honestly, this should be the BO5. Just Torb 1v1s.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Any at production,
Why were you guys so...
can we get a rain check?
How do you guys take so long?
Only Torb 1v1s for the rest of the match?
He was what? Oh. Well, my car got raided.
Your car got raided? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And, you know, he says... Oh, they
okay.
They don't want the world to see.
It's okay. I can dox myself. I can dox my true identity.
The world can't see the truth of the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
No.
You know what's funny? When I search up my name on Google, there comes up pictures of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson because he played a character named Beck.
What movie was that?
I have no
idea?
It's great. So, anyways, we're both Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Yeah.
Is what I'm learning.
Like
Rated? No.
Oh, we can't say that. We can't say that.
Not like that company.
I'm just gonna play into this bit because fuck it. Oh, that was the one. Oh well. I'm sorry, Tomer. I gotta breathe. I gotta think about words. Well, I mean, this is OSU, not W. Oh no, it kind of is. It is. There's no loopholes here.
We got all your graphics, so.
Yeah.
You confused? What? Pug, what are you saying?
Yeah, shout out to everybody that's been staying here for the struggle of this. We do appreciate all of you.
Real shout out to the audience, the true heroes of this endeavor.
I mean, most of them are kind of forced here because you guys live like 6 hours away, but
we don't have to talk about that.
Nah. I see some people that don't even need to be here. Yeah, I see some League. I see some Marvels. I see just random people. Yes, random. Y'all are random.
Like you, Steven. You're random.
Everybody here is random. I don't know if I'm getting pointed at. I don't think I am. I think we're good. Stuff's actually running. We had the Torb 1v1.
I'd be scared if Tomer was pointing at me personally.
Nah.
That.
Just do whatever the big man says. Mic spam.
This don't.
It's whatever.
Don't read anything Pug Launcher says. That guy's not real.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad for you.
I know. I feel bad for myself personally.
But everything should finally be setting up. Comps we're probably looking at. I hear a lot of Zar, a lot of Ven from both teams.
A lot of Zar, a lot of Ven. That's pretty popular across the whole scene right now.
Absolutely.
Not expecting much deviance from that.
No, I mean, I heard spoilers of a possible Diva and a possible Widow coming in.
Yeah.
Depending on map.
Depending on the map.
I'm not going to say which team.
Oh.
I can leave that as a surprise. But it should mostly be concentrated metas, whether that be poke, brawl, dive.
Yeah.
Everything's pretty strong and playable, in my opinion.
Yeah, we're in a pretty flexible time of the game right now. Excited to hopefully see a little bit of variance.
Maybe Jetpack Cat. Maybe
some
Junkrat.
Jetpack Cat.
Maybe Junkrat.
Maybe Junkrat. I believe the price for Junkrat was 10 grand, if I remember.
I ain't got that.
Yeah, I ain't got that either. It is homophobe. Well, that's not. That's
I don't know if you can say that. I
That's-
don't know what we can and can't say anymore.
I might not be able to say that, but I can say that is not how you spell rhetoric. So try again.
I'm just going to play in a bit because it was annoying.
Yeah. we can't say most words. We're actually just going to stare at the screen and like vaguely react when things happen.
Nah, deadpan the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Zero energy whatsoever.
No energy. Sorry, I smiled. That's my bad.
Yeah, that's not allowed.
I know. Tomer's gonna bust.
I talk about my
Sorry,
love for
everybody.
Susan. Yes, I can. And
Oh, and we're live. We're already on point.
both teams are lined up. We have a star on both teams. Vendetta on both teams.
Two bubbles out already.
These are very straight up balanced teams.
Catalyst
The only
looking pretty
difference-
low. WSU stabilized after some early poke onto their DPS.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Doom getting the first pick on OSU here. Looking to capitalize on that. Catalyst gets the next pick. They're down to support. Buddy with OSU getting a pick, but it's now 3 down for OSU. Both teams have their tanks. Supine goes down, and that is the first team fight for WSU.
Early picks there cleared the way.
Caps point early. Where are we looking here from OSU?
I think they're going to stick to their guns. Mimi on the Juno. We got Juno Brig coming out from both teams, actually.
Looking for the full reset here. We see two flankers on the side. WSU not noticing that much.
Ben's trading hits.
Then looking in, want to
okay,
capitalize. Czar's half for
Full
WSU.
charge, though.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Catalyst falls to Deadshot in the back.
First pick for OSU in this fight.
WSU's backline
They're
looking
looking
a
to
little rough
capitalize
right
on
there.
it. Bezel goes down next.
Okay, looking low.
Looking to capitalize on anything,
Looks
but they're
like
able
a-
to just clean up the fight.
Looks like a point switch from OSU.
Turning that round around 40%.
It's a
Full reset though for WSU. No staggered allowed.
no staggers. That's a solid percent bank right there.
Yes, sir. But looking at the start of the next fight, OSU has charge on their Czar already. They're looking at 40%, which is one bubble. Now they're up to 80, which is not going to be good. Buddy is half. Getting healed though. Big grab coming out.
Oh my goodness.
Supine with the 2, followed up by Mimi and
Supine,
Xenon. And that is a nice fight win from OSU, taking it early.
beautiful fight win. Supine, one of the best players on this EAOSU team. I had the honor of playing with him last year. Truly some of the best days of my life.
You are making me hungry. I smell the food.
For stream viewers, we have a friend in the audience who is eating food very unkindly right in front of Hayden.
And I do 6-7 for the viewers. No.
We have matching rallies here. Oh, Honor pops the overclock.
Looking for any capitalize here. They're just popping ults.
Looking pretty
No
low.
team.
Oh my
Catalyst getting
goodness.
first pick. Immediately taken down by Supine though.
Two picks then from OSU.
One team's going to need to capitalize here. Doesn't matter which.
Oh,
Both
grab.
teams are up tank.
Grab out
Grab
from-
goes off, gets 2.
Okay.
Lining that off with
Are we
Venal.
gonna see? Oh no.
Mimi gets that. And that looks like it's going to be cleaned up from OSU.
Clean fight there from OSU. Few ults used, so we'll see how that turns out. WSU coming back with that Ray. Could be very.
Yeah. No, we only have
Very
2 ults here. Depending on the ult charge from Supine, though, they could have another grab here soon.
Could have Grab to counter that Ray, but no.
I'm a little worried about the push out here because on Choke it's going to be tight, and Buddy's going to have that ult here.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh.
using it early, looking at the backline right on Choke like I was talking about. Gets the first pick on Doom. Looking to capitalize.
Oh.
Tank falls down for WSU. Buddy getting the next pick. And OSU is capitalizing on every ult.
Clean ult.
We have
fight
one
coming
alive.
from OSU.
And that will be
Falls, and that's-
first switch for OSU.
That's first point.
WSU coming off strong, but OSU, they just managed to capitalize on everything. Great communication, great ult timing.
Oh.
That was very clean from both fights. That choke is very hard to hold, especially after that first fight.
That is a
Whoever
nasty
has
choke.
ults, it just makes it in their favor constantly.
does.
Doesn't matter the ult either.
I'd say pretty good ult economy from both sides. I didn't see any crazy blunders, no Ajaxes, just OSU pressed their advantage more than WSU, I'd say. And they had the advantage of holding that choke for more of the map. They gave them just more opportunity to take fights first and
Absolutely.
farm up that charge on Czar.
Both Vendettas doing the same rollout, looking for early advantage here. Team's following up right behind. Cooldown's off early.
Both teams looking for that right high ground.
One bubble gone for WSU. Been looking for any pick here, but their team's just playing too close together.
That overhead miss.
Supine sitting at 80% charge.
Honor looking
Honor
pretty
low.
low.
Doom low.
Doom,
First pick
oh.
on Doom from Xenon.
Xenon is
Xenon?
looking. Yes.
Okay. Okay, gets the pick on him too.
Oh,
Both teams are even.
just about to.
Bezel gets the next pick.
Oh.
OSU down. Deadshot low. WSU mega up here.
Oh
Just
my
cleaning up fight. And that is a very good fight win from
That-
WSU.
Yeah, no point progress from OSU either. That's very good stabilization there from WSU.
Yeah. They have the first down of the fight, but they managed to capitalize on the abilities coming out fast from OSU.
Oh, big overhead.
Xenon looking in. Deadshot's half, Xenon half. Xenon? Xenon. Sorry, I'm very
They're
dyslexic.
all good. Oh, Xenon looking low. Looking to go in. Catalyst.
Okay, half for WSU. We do have a couple ults
Oh.
from both sides coming up here.
WSU's
First pick on Tank.
Tank goes
Each
away.
team has
Beelzebub.
2. OSU down both supports,
Oh,
but OSU is capitalizing on that.
unlucky there. Catalyst, no more Vendetta ult. Didn't get any picks off of it either.
No, and they did get the slight stagger there off the Juno.
We hate to see that. Oh, quick techno pause.
Yeah, you got to get into that.
Oh, I'll get
Nice.
I'll get all the way in.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not.
You know, I was thinking. I think we should do some ASMR
Grab your water bottle.
in between. Yeah. Yeah, you guys.
That is so loud in the headsets. I'm just going to say that. But we are seeing very good team fights here in the meantime.
These are some solid team fights. There's some good Overwatch being played. I think we're back at it.
Quick little tech pause there. We are looking at ults here. WSU looking at OC, Grav, and Laser coming down. OSU is looking at Grav, Rally.
Buddy Scritch picks Catalyst early.
Bezel pushing in. Catalyst goes down
Ray
though.
giving a bunch of space.
Buddy off the
Scritch.
map. Both teams are down 1 DPS.
Oh my.
Who's going to capitalize on this though?
Early rally
OSU's
from
wanting
Gunshot,
to,
but
but
he dies.
Nate gets the first pick. And then he falls down though.
Oh, rally out from Doom Blitz.
It is even right now, but WSU is down their tank.
Oh, big grab there from Supine. Magisterial performance from him so far. Honor with the overclock, taken out by Buddy Scritch. Doom Blitz going in.
Capitalizing on it with that ult.
Oh my, loses the brig.
And yeah, both teams had advantage there, but OSU managed to capitalize with their ults a little bit better.
Comes out, yeah. We get past the horrible number on percentage. We don't have to worry anymore. OSU going early. Pick onto Honor. Beelzebub falls next. Okay, falls. Catalyst
Capitalizing here, and this is looking like last team fight. I don't know if WSU has a touch here.
They have
8 seconds. 7, 6, 5.
They can get out with
I don't know if they can. It does not look like
Again,
it.
fast. Doom Blitz falls.
And OSU takes map 1.
Wow. That was a good game of Overwatch.
Yeah.
Hopefully many more today.
I'm not too mad at that.
No. Seeing some stats pop up.
Buddy getting the first play.
Buddy Scritch with the play of the game. That is.
What is that crosshair?
That is one
Whoa,
of the crosshairs
I need
of all
to talk
time.
to this guy about his crosshair.
Buddy Scritch. Can we get a player interview on Buddy Scritch? Can we hear what is happening there?
That is a crosshair.
That is truly one of the crosshairs of all time.
It happened. We saw it.
But
all that mattered, we can't talk trash. I can't talk trash. You can. It's your team. I
I'm
can't.
allowed. Okay.
You know?
Well. That crosshair was kind of horrible.
Supine too good.
Seeing some supine glazed from Fuzz, a notable University of Oregon player supplying
U of O like ducks.
glaze. Yeah.
Welcome in.
Supplying glaze for the Beavers player, which is, I'd say it's weird, but I do know Fuzz, and he does enjoy some supine glaze. So.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we're here for fun.
We are here for some fun.
We ain't here hating on nobody.
We don't got hate for anyone here.
No. We're all in the same area. We all play the same game.
We're all besties.
None of us surely take the game seriously, right?
Oh, surely. I would never crash out at ranked. Me? I have the mental of a champion. That's why I'm in Diamond.
That's peak. That's why I play Junkrat.
Fair enough.
But that was a fun first map there. Looking at Lijiang.
Interesting.
I wanted to see the next map, though.
I also want to see the next map.
I wanted to see some more boop kills. We did get one, though. Somehow, on the least boopable map, we got a boop kill.
Was that a brig whip?
Yeah.
From pretty crazy range, too. Straight onto Buddy Scritch. No chance. Unfortunately, Emre does not have a double jump or a wall climb. Probably for the best.
Yeah, but he can't fly.
He can fly.
I feel like every character has some mobility now that can just get them out. And it sucks. As a, former Hog and Lucio player, it sucks.
It does suck. Just gotta work on your target priority, man.
Why are we spamming about Fuzz? Why do we hate Fuzz?
Why? Yeah, see, that's...
I don't think we hate.
I don't hate Fuzz.
I don't even know him. I don't hate him.
That's a healthy place to be. I'm glad you don't hold hate in your heart for strangers.
I'm trying so hard not to just yap about Overwatch news that's been going on. Go Cougs, absolutely.
I disagree, but from a place of deep respect. Thank you, Beck. You're welcome, Fuzz. I got you.
Also, I don't think this was mentioned yet. Thank you guys for coming out here.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
It's an honor.
This is the end of PAC 2. We're hopefully growing over this and hopefully getting a bigger event next year.
Yes, sir.
But this is a little fun event to hold.
Yeah.
End of the semester. I had you guys drive 6 hours because we're too lazy to.
And
I'm joking about that.
And that's okay.
But
Are you joking about that?
for other reasons, yeah.
Okay. I enjoyed my 6-hour drive. Call me crazy.
Did you drive across Oregon? Did you take the Riverside?
Yeah.
I love that one.
That's the only way to do it.
In like January when it was icy. That wasn't fun. But
That would not be fun.
pretty soon here we should be turning cameras on to look at what's going on in the next game.
Any word on the next map, or are we going to find out at the same time as stream?
We'll find out at the same time.
That sounds about right.
If I was smart, I would pay attention to the people behind me, but I'm not.
It's
We're
not
playing
fun.
on Suravasa here, already in the first fight. Maybe? Wait,
No.
why does Supang take damage? I thought the spawn zones you couldn't.
Oh,
no, we are in
they're
first
out.
fight. Okay.
Yep. Here we go, looking in.
Okay, is now on support off of tank, and we have
Very-
Chara on tank. Both
Very
teams rolling out with
similar.
Zar.
Chara taking a lot of damage
getting the
early.
first pick. Deadshot's looking low.
Oh,
That's
my.
2 for WSU.
I was distracted. WSU cleaning up house.
Supine ended himself.
Oh, wow.
And that is just a clean fight. We come into the very start and end of it.
Clean
That
first
happened
take.
in what, 10 seconds?
Oh,
OSU fell down.
maybe less. Catalyst with a beautiful overhead to take out Mimi. Get that stagger.
Looking for the left side rotation here, or I guess right side for OSU.
Both Detta's looking for an entrance. Catalyst gets some damage off. Gives Azaria some
more
charge.
importantly, again, charge the Zar.
Yes.
That's kind of what's been determining these fights. Whatever Zar has more charge.
That
I mean, if we're looking at the ult charge, it's pretty even right now. But the second one of them has more charge than the other, I expect that
Xenon
to go up.
taking a lot of damage before that bubble can come out.
I do need to pay attention to these ults here. We almost had the Soj ult come in, and then the castles as well. Everything else in about 50.
Supine full charge.
Looking to capitalize on the Catalyst one. Backing up. Does get the pick.
Catalyst gets picked. Chara falling low.
I think we're mostly just looking to get in the OT here.
Yeah. Chara. Oh, does he get out? He does.
And that is a good capitalization
Okay.
on a stagger pick there.
Okay, looking
Or not
to get away.
stagger.
Oh,
Outlier pick.
important pick there for Buddy Scritch onto OK. Gives him just that much more percentage. Buddy Scritch falling low. Zarya bubble saves him. Looking at almost every ult coming up for WSU. Matched by Oregon State. You're going to see quite a bit popping off in this fight. Catalyst getting some.
Both
Rays come out. Oh, okay.
Big Deadeye from Buddy.
Wow.
That was just an ult fest. How many ults got? 1, 2, 3 from OSU. 1, 2 from WSU.
Oh, no, you're right. Too.
Oh, three?
Three
Yeah.
now. Oh,
Wait, WSU
They
coming back
turned
from
it.
this. Using ults, capitalizing.
Supine.
Supine 1.
oh.
And WSU takes that.
I mean, wow. Sorry. Got to be impartial.
Yeah, so do I. That's why I'm happy.
That was an exciting fight. Lots of ults coming out. That last
They
second
do have
Ray.
the reset here. Popping off for
early
Ellie.
Ray.
Catalyst getting the first pick here of the fight. Supine is late to the fight here
Buddy
in the
Scritch falling
regroup.
low. Buddy Scritch
Catalyst getting
dies.
2.
Both DPS down. Deadshot fighting for his life. Falls. And this is looking like first point for Washington State.
Absolutely. And that was just a good random ult fight.
Good
I
clean
mean, we
overwatch.
saw Li Zhang, where everybody was just kind of using their ult strategically, holding choke. And this we just popped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ults a total. We have Grav for WSU here. And
Honor
we have
picks early. Buddy Scritch swapping onto that Sojourn.
Xenon falling off the map.
What?
Also, keep in mind, while OSU does have a pick here, we do have Grav here, which has been a fight turner for both teams.
Grav has been massive. Supine falling low
Supine,
anyways.
1 HP, not being able to capitalize on that, mostly focused. Deadshot falls off the map too. What is going on?
What is happening? Can we get a PayPal check? Can we see if any strange transfers have been happening through Venmo or Zelle? This is unprecedented.
My bad, I put a parlay on this.
Oh.
I paid him off.
Well, you're not playing, so that's
All
technically
jokes, all
not
jokes.
illegal. Oh, you paid him off? That's illegal. Okay. Someone arrest this guy. Looking at Dedo
Hunter
ult.
falling out, getting off that height
OSU.
early, which isn't good. It allows them to capitalize on whatever side they want here.
Truly.
Choosing down main fight. Big grab
Ult
coming
comes
in,
out.
3 picks
Oh.
here. Huge grab, and we're focused back on that. Supine has a grab here, and I want to see the fight turn with that. Honestly, favoring WSU. But these grabs have just been huge for both
These grabs
teams.
have been massive. Chara has been...
Shara might be a better tank than Nate.
Chara...
I'm just going to say it.
That's some bold... You know, I personally wouldn't make such disparaging comments about my own school, but, you know...
All I'm going to say it.
Freedom of speech.
Nate Mauga.
The Nate Mauga,
Nate Mauga.
I have yet to be educated. Chara pretty low on...
They don't get the touch. WC takes point
And
2 on
Xenon
Suravasa.
falls. Oh, but we use...
Looking to capitalize on that. Buddy falls off the
Scritch.
map.
Supine falls off the...
Okay, that one was intentional.
That's normal.
That one
That's
was
normal. That's
intentional.
normal. I'm going to assume...
How many? No, including that one. That's 4.
That's 4, yeah. Well, I'm going to assume... Okay, to be fair to Buddy Scritch...
No.
His was probably tactical as well. That fight was well and lost.
That one, yeah, but the first one wasn't.
Okay, the
What
first... No,
No,
first
that was
Buddy-
a Vendetta.
Yeah,
that fell off
that
my
was,
first.
that was
yeah.
Xenon. That was my good friend Diego. You know, everyone... No one's perfect.
Big
Oh!
grab coming in.
Big
Supine
grab,
Mimi getting
Supine.
1. That's 3 picks for OSU, 1 pick for WSU.
Okay, yeah, okay. Still getting that pick.
Supine is high charge. Chara managing
Chara
to get one here.
dies.
Cattle's getting 1. Fights are even right now. It's 2-2.
Oh, my.
2-1.
And
OSU does cap.
EAOSU, I believe it was
They do
a
have
back cap during the
yeah.
fight.
They do have kind of a nice reset here.
Nice reset. We're coming up on both support ults and overclock for EAOSU. We're looking at Ray and OC for Washington State.
I think both
Theoretically.
teams are going to use Ray here again.
Probably. Theoretically, we should see a win for OSU here, but you never know. Early OC,
Buddy
Buddy
using
Scritch.
OC coming out early. Both
Oki
teams get
picks
1 pick.
Supine's low.
2 picks for WSU.
Buddy Scritch.
It's 2-2. Chara getting the next pick. WSU up again. WSU is now even with OSU.
Chara
OSU is up.
Chara
Fights are
against
even.
Xenon. What's
Our
going to
check's
happen?
low.
Xenon's low.
Oh! OSU managed to take that
Chara
barely.
falls. We're looking at last fight. Supine back. Looks like most of EAOSU are back. Washington State getting close to point here. Expecting a touch. They definitely have the better ult rotation right now. Have a grab coming up very soon if they can sustain this fight. OC pop from Honor. Catalyst falls. Honor falls as well. This is looking like 2-1 OSU.
Chat.
You know, Fuzz, you're a poet sometimes.
That is 1 point to OSU.
1 point to OSU.
And they do have point advantage here. Early walk
yes,
through that.
early take.
Favor for them. But this next point, no matter what, should be across the map.
It should.
If they get it.
If ult just Zarya ult just came online for Chara. We've seen that be a major fight turner this entire series. A Freya switch
Looking
for
for
Honor
early
though.
here.
Mimi falling low early. Buddy Scritch too. Pushed back by Deadshot.
But Catalyst gets picked
Xenon.
off early.
Xenon picks Catalyst. Chara grab.
Huge
Gets
grab.
full support.
2 picks though for OSU.
Deadshot falling very
Being able
low.
to get that. The grab, we only got the 1 pick. And OSU takes the first cap.
4-2.
Dude, I am so hungry all of a sudden. I'm sorry, but short technical problem.
Paused.
Absolutely.
This is some exhilarating Suravasa being played. I always love a good flashpoint. Assuming some technical issues here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hopefully the stream doesn't get banned again. Which
No,
would
it's not bad.
never
We're still
happen
going. We're still going.
because
We're still going.
nothing is being drank right now.
I can't even do the tape for a bit. I wish you brought it.
I could have brought it. I felt bad. The production person looked scary who handed it to me. I thought I should give it back.
Another pause for Supai and Aura. He doesn't have Aura yet. In 20% he will have Aura.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Each team looking for some type of capitalization here. Vendetta going in on Czar early.
Overhead.
That did get a max charge bubble, though. Supine set up on height here.
Supine low charge.
Looking to play for ults. Hopefully WSU
All
knows
of
this.
WSL pushing in. Catalyst.
Buddy low. Being able to not capitalize
No
off
picks
that.
yet.
They're wanting Supine falls. They don't
Supine
have
falls off
grab.
the map.
No,
What
no,
is
no,
happening?
No, that is secondary
That-
fire.
Did
Secondary
you?
fire.
Was that? Oh, secondary fire.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And WSU being able to
I was
capitalize on that.
gonna check your PayPal again.
Looking-
I was worried.
Looking at ult charge here, we do have Ray, Rally, and
Double 69 ult
Oh,
charge
what is
for
it called?
EAOSU for supports.
Bola,
We're on
that's
70 now. It is Bola.
so 3 ults for WSU
Bola,
and 2
Rally,
ults for OSU.
OSU.
Once again, that grab.
That grab.
We've been seeing that be a fighter for every single grab except for one so far.
Early
Early grab coming off here
early
on the
grab.
Chara.
Not a lot of follow-up, though.
Supine does get 1 pick, 2 picks, 3.
Oh,
Catalyst getting the 1, but I don't
walks
think it's going to
over
be
him.
enough.
that early grab was instrumental. Catalyst. No, wait, did Catalyst get Buddy Screech, or was that an earlier pick? I think that was earlier.
I don't know, but OSU did manage to take that.
OSU flips point. No one look at Washington State's point percentage. What's wrong, Hayden?
I don't like the fact you brought that up. I did not know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't bring
That
it
just
up.
automatically makes us the best
Ray
team, though.
coming out.
Some type
OSU
of
falling
capitalization
over.
here. Nate getting the triple on the Juno. And that's a team wipe.
Honor cleaning up.
There's cake.
There's cake. They hate us. Put us on casting right when all the food came out.
Get his stream up.
Looking
There goes
at-
the 6 seconds.
Double support up for OSU. Looking to push hard. We have a touch. This is going to go to OT. Supine on the
swapping
Diva.
the Diva here.
Not
Damn, I was
super
wanting to see the
favorable.
ball for the touch.
I would have liked
But
to see the
they
ball
do
too.
need this. Looking
OSU
at it,
falling low.
For those who forgot, it is 2-1 WSU favor. They did need something here.
Oh, they needed something and they
Yeah.
did not get
Doom
it.
low, looking for any capitalization here, and they just
Supine
can't get it.
Fighting for
OSU
his
down
life.
3.
That's game. Unless, no, Mimi is unfortunately not LeBron.
He needs to get closer. Yeah.
Still closer? Okay. Yeah. I'll just go at it.
WSU takes game 2.
WSU takes game 2.
Score is 1-1 now.
1-all. 6-7.
I do need to borrow someone because all I hear is static in my headset right now.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped. It stopped actually.
Oh,
Never mind,
are
never
we
mind, never
back?
mind. We're
We're
good.
so back. I'm seeing some 6-7s in the chat. I will personally ban all of you from the esports at OSU Discord.
Can we do
server.
that? Mod ban these guys.
I
Who's
can
your
ban
mod?
them on-
Who's your
I can
mod?
ban them on Discord. I can't ban them on Twitch.
Oh.
I don't know who the mod is.
But once again, that was just great old timing from both teams. Seeing
Yeah.
capitalization from both. The point OSU did win was off of a grab, wasn't it?
It was off of a grab. Believe it or not.
We're getting more and more people as the
Audience
later we
going
go.
wild. Maybe it might possibly be.
Can I just say it?
There's food here.
I'm just going to say it. Overwatch is better than Marvel Rivals. I think that's what I'm seeing.
Why are you guys I know for a fact most of the OSU people playing Marvel Rivals played Overwatch first and still play it more, so I don't know what they're booing for. Why are you booing me?
Whoa. What
6'7" is an official Overwatch emote.
Okay.
I don't care, Sniper.
I'm getting yelled at again.
You're getting yelled at. Why are you getting
I
yelled
might have
at?
to go shirtless.
You're gonna go shirtless? Is that a promise?
Whoa, maybe not.
You heard it here first, folks. Hayden will be going shirtless shortly.
I made no promise to this. Yes, you can. I am broke.
You're broke. How are you paying off all of the OSU players? I would never
Strip.
ban you. Try me. Try me, Fuzz.
Pretty badly. I'm just going to say this is a nicer setup than what we normally have for broadcasting.
Yeah?
For those of you looking at this, we do have a beautiful LAN party set up back here, which is a little bit change of pace for people coming in from WSU streams. Out of the black box, it is a cooler day, but it gets easily up to like 80 degrees in there.
In the black?
Yeah.
That sounds... Y'all are spoiling me.
Yeah, no, this is a pretty good experience, especially if you're new to this. It is a nice little break. But with that, it is spring. It is getting closer to summer. Stay hydrated. It is very important.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah.
I can give some more water bottle ASMR if you guys really want it.
You know what? Go ahead and take a sip.
Take a sip.
Yeah.
I'll
Picked up
get
last
real
time.
close.
Damn, it didn't pick it up.
Nah, it didn't pick up much.
Or I just didn't have my headset on.
Free content there. Free content there for you guys. Don't thank me too much.
For those of you who don't know this program, after this we are taking another 5-minute lunch break.
5 minutes? I can't eat that fast. I'm not that big.
No. And then we have league after this.
And then league. Exciting times.
What's in what cup? Water.
Water?
Yeah, you want a cup? I'll chug it right now. Just water. I drink water. Only water.
So far, Hayden's chugging whatever's in his bottle
Straight
and then also
piss.
taking his shirt off. So
Need to get a little closer.
Lots of things promised. Do I need to get closer?
Yeah.
Give a little kiss. Our best impression of Overwatch voice lines. Don't what I
Tomer's gonna get mad
What
at
are
me.
we doing? That cannot be sanitary.
Have you ever tased a microphone?
No.
Have you ever? Yeah, I have.
Have you tased a microphone?
Have you ever tased yourself on stream?
No. When
I should bring my taser next time.
When did you tase yourself on stream?
A few times.
Was it? Never mind.
Best impression of Overwatch voice lines.
I'm overloading. Thank you. Supine or Buddy Scritch to sign the camera? No. What's the Ramatra April Fool's voice line?
I'm bricked. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any of them that I can do. What is? Give us an example. I promise you, Beck will do voice lines.
I will do voice lines. I will entertain. They call me the entertainer. They don't. I wish they did.
I suck at it. I just play the game. That's
yeah.
it.
Gameplay streamer over here. Yeah. Okay. Young punks, get off my lawn. Do Junkrats. That's too loud. I would
love to as an adamant Junkrat player, but I can't.
You love Cam too? I'm glad. I also love Cameron.
We do have our next map being pulled up here.
Ooh.
I promise we're not just yapping to stall.
For those joining the stream right now, it is 1-all WSU Oregon State in this Overwatch match. We are looking at our third game. We've just come off of a very exciting Suravasa. Cam is Bay, Cam is life. You should get a better life. Maybe. Cam is bae. You'd love for Cam to be your wife?
Is that the same person or is that another person who said that?
I don't know. There's lots of Cameron Glaze in this stream, so I wouldn't be surprised. What?
No. There's expensive stuff.
Want. You know what's worth more than money?
You won't even get yelled at.
Fun. I won't get yelled at. Well, I don't want to push that. I would not like to push that.
I mean, you can try. I'm not going to support it, though. I already said no.
That's very responsible of you. Looks like Fuzz and 2.0 are dividing up Buddy Scritch and Supine in what appears to be an arranged marriage deal. This is crazy times in the Overwatch community.
It seems pretty normal to me.
Yeah, actually.
So my rule with playing Overwatch is the most schizophrenic person is the better player.
That's, I find that generally to be true.
Yeah, so like the less sane you are in the head, the higher you are.
Is that why I'm hard stuck D1?
Probably. You're pretty sane.
Yeah. Damn. So, does it count if I,
What?
you know what? Nothing.
No, finish that thought. You got it.
No, I don't want to. Can't make me. Go Supine from Shigatsu. How's Vegas, Shigatsu? Are you doing a bunch of gambling? Can we say that? Probably.
It's not my stream.
As long as we don't do it.
Whoa.
Oh. Hey, back of the room cam. When does JV play? What you mean? JV 2 point? I would love nothing more. Why am I saying that? Evan, I know your name. I'm going to dox you. At Shigatsu, they are 1-1 right now. We are coming off a Lijiang win for esports at OSU and then a Suravasa win for Washington State University. Yes, we are currently in the Overwatch section, Shog. We will be back soon. We're getting another map pulled up.
Yep. We just had a little break for some of the players behind us.
Yeah, you're welcome, Evan. You're welcome. Now the world knows who you are. Rivals got rolled.
Rivals did get rolled.
Pug, this is why I'm mean to you. We didn't need to talk about that.
Yeah, we do. 4-0.
Yep. I'd like to state again, I have 30 hours in the game, and I'm silver 1.
I'm
Not much I could have done.
I'm going to say this before, Tomer. We love you. We
say?
appreciate everything you set up. But the Rivals game was shorter than the little intermission we had.
What's happening? Why are they looking at us like that?
No, that's not you.
That's scary.
Whoa, this dude, we need the camera POV here. He was spread across like 4 chairs.
Can we get that again? Can we just get the back of the room camera for unspecified reasons?
Rank 1 Doctor Strange. Agamotto on WSU.
You're rank 1 Strange? That's crazy. I had no idea. Maybe you should have come to Pullman, Washington instead of Las Vegas, Nevada, Shog. Did you ever think about that?
I think Las Vegas is cooler.
Nah. You would.
Yeah.
Nerd.
I like betting. When you have 0 money, you can't lose anything. You can only go up from nothing.
True. That's so true. But, okay, so how do you... Never mind. I believe you.
Just put your parents' house up.
I believe you inherently.
Just put your parents' house up.
Your parents' house. Wow. That's certainly a choice.
Hey, it works. Then you don't lose anything.
Do you have personal experience with this?
Oh.
No. A man with no pants does not fear a pickpocket. Straight gold being... Oh, we have a game going.
Yo, why we got Sausage Face Genji?
I told you that Widow pick was going to come out. Buddy Scritch loves himself a Widow. Let's see what he can do.
Both teams rolling out on it.
I was about to perform some incredible commentary What happened? What are you doing?
Now we're going to turn this probably.
Hey! We're back. Hey, friends. Tech pause. Fuzz coming in with a beautiful... Oh, we're back.
And we are back up.
We're so back, gang.
With the Sig man from WSU and the Freya band.
WSU holding close. Chara antied. Chara down early. OSU with some early picks. Supine falling a little low. Nothing to be too worried about.
Doesn't matter. These two are forced out. Genji looking to capitalize. He might get staggered here.
He may get staggered. He
commits to the bit. Oh, that's a Widow.
The bit did not get committed to. Slightly off meta from both teams. We have the Alari coming out from Washington State. We have the
Alari's good.
Genji Widow, but the Widow's paying off. Kills Chara, gets away from Catalyst.
You guys just started moving payload again, by the way.
You know, I wasn't going to talk about it, but you have brought it to my attention. Lots of damage going on to Xenon. Still looking okay.
We do have ults coming up here. Not so much from WSU, but we have Blade and Grav coming up for OSU.
Beelzebub ahead on
Honor falling down.
Honor does fall down early. Buddy Scritch. Body shot Bandit onto Catalyst. Catalyst falls.
And this is just slow staggers coming out of WSU. Oh, big headshot. Getting that next stagger. Nobody here is respawning together.
Beelzebub falls late.
That is another not respawning together.
You hate to see that.
Chara moving on to Winston here. Honor's going to fall.
Chara on the Winston. Chara, have we seen the
We
Chara
need a
Winston?
WSU reset here.
We do. It looks like that's what we're getting. They're playing pretty safe.
But Supine looking for the Grav here.
Supine with that Grav.
We do have Grav Blade here. Or Grav Nano. Or anything.
Grav Visor.
Where's the Visor coming from?
Don't doubt it. Widow Visor.
Oh. I thought Soldier.
Not Soldier. Grav Widow Visor.
I do like that crosshair.
Dangerous combo.
What is going to be opened up here?
Oh,
Catalyst falling down.
Beelzebub anchoring. Oh my goodness.
WSU not knowing how to play against the Widow. Chara getting the pick on Ana.
That shot falls. Chara resets.
Chara
getting some heals.
Big grab coming in.
Big grab. Both of the supports. And that looks like.
I think that was fine, but OSU is already up.
OSU already up. Do we think? I think we get a recontest here. Only one on payload. We're not pushing too hard.
I do believe so.
I think we're
both teams have ult here.
Yeah.
OSU does have ult advantage.
OSU does have quite a bit more. But
this
no
Emery ult and the Alari ult can be game changing.
They can be incredibly powerful. Some early poke coming onto Chara, already down to 200 health. Body shot on the Tracer. Emery down. Supine holding off the backline.
Widow.
Chara just so split from his team.
They just went too fast. We couldn't
Nowhere
get
to
any
go
ult
to
off.
Honor and Catalyst sat down by the Widow.
Honor the Widow.
Honor matching. Oh. I am excited.
Probably looking for Blade this fight. And Alari ult.
No nano.
Both teams use just
no
about
nano
every
to combo with it. Yeah. WSU looking slightly better on that ult economy.
Yeah, this Widow is crazy. No charge on the Czar.
No charge
Hopefully
on the Czar.
Hopefully going to spread from that.
Poking out the Chara. Poking out the Chara. Yeah, that's the Chara.
Yeah.
Oh, Chara falling low. Gets supported, doing okay.
Bubble explodes. Mimi falling down first. Then okay, both teams are even and down one support.
Lots of charge on that Czar. Chara's going to
fall down. Blade coming out, getting 2. Getting 3. That is a clean fight. No way we see a 3-minute Havana.
That would be insane.
Hey, every game is winnable though until it's lost.
Every game is winnable.
There's definitely games out there that I've played for 45 minutes to an hour.
I have seen some insane third-point Havana holds.
Yeah, absolutely.
This map can produce some absolute legendary
Just to point it out, WC rolling out with the Sombra here. Still holding on to Alari, popping off with it. Gets Suzu'd. Buddy getting the pick on the Honor for the Widow gap.
Chara antied, but has
Almost.
but
Buddy
has
falling low
primal.
here.
Buddy falling low, got the character
Dead
on
shot
him.
1. Supine getting the first pick. Chara following up, making the teams even again. Catalyst getting the next, putting WSU up.
WSU first fight win, if I'm not wrong.
Hey, don't say it yet. You guys have ults. You guys got that grab. You guys have the walls again, which actually benefits you a lot.
Mimi's
Catalyst
falling
getting the next
late.
one. Jump shot coming
Honor.
in. Oh, yeah, the body shot.
Another body shot. It's
Looking to
gonna
get
be
the
enough,
Czar
though.
following up with
That
that.
is a big stagger.
I want to see the jump shot here. I want to see it. I want to see it. Buddy, you better do it.
Give it to us.
Scritch, do it. Hit the jump shot on the Widow.
Buddy, you better start scritching it.
Both Widows have walls here. Probably just playing a match. And then we have grab as well, along with both supports for OSU.
Full
For
support
WSU, we
OSU.
have only the Nano.
Only the Nano. That Nano can still be super powerful, but no, Captive Sun is definitely harmful, especially with Rush and
Looking
Nano
for it
coming
here.
up.
Both Widows just aura farming each other.
Oh!
2 picks with the Tracer.
Nano onto Xenon. Honor
Got the Widow gap.
diffs, buddy.
That's all that
Scritch.
matters. WSU just
Honor
wins for
falls
that.
super low, though.
That's all that matters. WSU wins for that.
Dope. That's a win for WSU.
Yeah. Widow
Coming
gap.
in from production, WSU has just won the entire map after getting an
No,
Honor pick.
everything.
Widow
They
pick.
won everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're actually handing out
Diva
the trophy.
coming out.
That Nano does nothing. Sleep on a Supine.
Just looking for stall here, honestly. Supine
Honor
getting
hoping.
2. Okay, getting the
gets
1.
Xenon.
But it is 2.
Mimi falls.
None.
Mimi doesn't
WSU
fall.
is it. 1.5 minutes on Havana for Oregon State
1.5.
after full cap.
Full cap from Oregon State. Are you feeling any changes coming out for WSU? You think they're going to stick to that Alari backline?
I would like to see it. I think personally, people might hate on me. I think it's stronger on this map. It's all about your pylon placement, though. It's very
Totally.
heavy poke. If you know how to play her, you're very good.
if you're tapping heads with Alari, you're gonna win some games. You're gonna win some fights. And that ult can be very powerful at the right place and time.
Oh, I don't even follow you guys. If you guys haven't followed OSU Esports yet,
I also don't follow OSU Esports.
you should do that.
I do now. Everyone should do the same.
Yeah, and once our account gets unbanned, you should follow
You should
WSU
also
Esports.
do that. Got some Buddy Scritch glaze coming out in the chat. I would say deserved so far. He's been putting up an incredible performance on the Widow.
Absolutely. I kind of was hoping to see that again. But WC rolling on the Farah, Soj, Diva, Lucio.
We have seen
Kiri.
a good amount of Farah coming out in OWCS during this past stage still going on during
Yeah.
this current NA stage. So excited to see what Catalyst can do with that.
That one-hit combo is just crazy.
That one
It's
hit
just a
combo
fight
is
winner.
insane.
Looking for the rollout here. Probably look at me. Maybe not. Noticing these 2 on the left. Czar popping 1 bubble early.
Interesting to see how
Chara at
Catalyst
half HP already.
half HP. Oh wow, rolling out on the Diva. A much more
This is just a very passive team comp.
much more traditional backline. Lucio Kiri.
I'm a little curious about the Genji pick here on defense, though. I mean, I
Oh.
think it can work. That
Dead
shot getting
shot
the first
picks
pick.
okay. Xenon falling a little low. I got that static too.
Diva mech half, looking to back up.
Buddy Scritch
Does
using,
get demeched.
using Ana as a Xenon
Honor
falls.
getting 1.
Honor
For
getting
those of you who don't know this map, that spawn is far too. So if WC gets a full reset here, OSU is just going to be down 1 for like
see
the
a
next
dominant
15
switch.
seconds.
What ults are we coming up on? We got a Widow visor. Be
Catalyst
scared,
getting
everyone.
picked.
Catalyst. Big pick there onto the Ana.
Widow myth. Is that mythic? Yeah, that's Widow's mythic.
That is
I
the
think.
mythic, yeah. Oh,
Quick
another
little
tech
problem
pause.
there. Anyway.
What day is it?
So
April 11th special. A tech pause. We love to see it.
I gotta be here until this is over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm cleaning up. Hey, it's fine. We're gonna go chill afterwards.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How late are you gonna be here?
I was supposed to go to 8.
You know, lots of things are supposed to happen.
Yeah, but it's just life.
You know,
Don't get mad at nothing. You know.
True.
It's none of our fault.
None of our faults.
Unless one of the viewers got the countdown. No, they didn't. We know this for a fact.
Oh, we're back. We are back, and we are live. Catalyst looking for any heads he can
OSU Tech
can
Pause
blow up.
Merchants. Absolutely.
OSU might be Tech Pause Merchants.
Oh, that's some. Welcome in. Looking for any value here. Widow not being able to capitalize off the
Xenon
position.
very deep. Gets out. With barely a scratch. Still.
Honor
under
getting
a
the
lot
first
of
pick on
pressure.
Deadshot. OSU is down this fight to start it off.
Deadshot.
Supine half not being able to fully recover here most likely.
Fine half. Lots of charge though.
Tension
Doesn't
going to the
matter.
rest of the team, and they fall because of that.
We've seen
Widow gap again. Just saying it.
It has. You know, I can't even argue with that.
Yeah.
Though what I have seen is that's 2 fight losses for OSU where Deadshot gets picked first. He needs to respect that.
I think it's a sign. Deadshot just has aura.
He has aura. Honor.
I don't know why you guys are glazing Supine. Oh!
What were you saying about
That is
that
a widow
gap?
gap. That is a widow gap. No, both teams are a widow gap. I'm just going to call it every time.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm not complaining. I love to see some good Widow gameplay. Back onto the Alari for OK. Beelzebub sticking with the Kiri, especially with that rush.
Buddy, we've been on Alari.
I know. They rolled out on Lucio Kiri, and I just noticed.
But we do have ults coming up. Chara using her here. Besides that, WSU has Widow ult, Soj, Alari, and Kiri for coming up.
Domino ult very big there. Xenon just doing everything he can to stall the cart. But it comes to
Buddy
nothing.
swapping off the Widow. He got aura'd off a Widow.
Oh, my.
He might have gotten the
Catalyst
most
is too powerful.
recent Widow diff.
4
but
ults here for Washington State. We are looking at a very likely 3-minute second point cap.
Yes, but I'm a little worried about this grab. As we've been talking about literally all day, and you're all probably tired about. These grabs have been huge.
These grabs have been massive.
Speaking
Grab
of which, there
coming
goes
out.
1, gets 2. Looking for any capitalization off that. Taking a while. Bezel gets it. The grab doesn't do anything for them.
And
Teams are
OSU.
even.
Honor
Looking for any picks,
pops the
popping
OC.
ults. Looking to burn the Czar.
Deadshot,
On his low.
Deadshot almost dies.
Nano
Nano on Buddy Scritch, but doesn't find anything. OK gets another pick.
Char following up. And that'll be it.
And that's cap.
Both teams are steamrolling.
Oh, nope. No cap. Xenon's there.
Nah,
Never
no, he's
mind.
not. No, he's not.
He was there. Very sad.
Are we going to see more time here?
We might see more time here.
And this is already just a really hard map, either for defending or attacking. Depends on how your team works. And I think we're just seeing both teams are a better attack-based team.
Catalyst looking at that upper peak spot.
We're back on the Widow for OSU.
God, we love to see a Widow matchup.
Oh, he's going for the jump shot. Does not get it. Unfortunate.
Looking there, Xenon trying to get some charge for Supine. Doesn't
I just want to see clip farm and stuff here. Give us some.
God, I would love some clip farming.
Looking at ults here, we have the Lari ult. Nothing for OSU. Nothing coming up soon. Besides that,
falls.
WSU, we have 2 ults here.
Supine low,
Chara with
Supine
the 2.
falls.
That's a boop kill.
Oh my. Oh my. Chara
might be the
putting
go.
in some work here.
3 on payload. We're looking to get that 3-minute gap.
You know
They're
what?
still rolling out with no
It
ults,
might just
and
happen.
WSU has 2 here. 2
Rolling out
very
with
big
Ram
ults.
for Supine. Falling low very early. No form. Gets
Form
that
gets
form
popped
out,
off, but he's
ulted
low.
by
Immediately
Domino.
100 HP, falling back.
Has to
1 on payload.
Do we get a
And do they have a retouch? They don't.
Oh my.
3 minutes for
Oh
WSU.
my. Chara has been incredible since coming on.
Chara might be the best tank ever.
That Chara, that Chara sub, that might be early days. That could be what gives us a series win. And we are on match point. This is a best of 5 game. If Washington State wins another map, then that will be game over for Overwatch.
It's 1-1 right now.
No, 2-1. Lijiang, Suravasa, Havana. You're so right. You're so right. That was not a win.
Dude just wants to go eat. I don't blame him.
I do want to eat, but I love my team, and I'd love to see a little Havana map win here.
Who do I get to yell at if there's no food? I'm yelling at these 2.
Yeah,
Right there.
I
Those 2.
agree.
No, just that one. He's fat. Best part is he's not even looking.
Yeah, can't even hear you.
No, and I'm like right next to him.
Just taking all of the fire, sitting down, not even trying to fight back. Kind of egoing you. Doesn't even value you enough for a response.
Are we looking at the Widow? No Widow from OSU. They're trying
no
to take this
Widow
game seriously.
from Buddy Scritch. Oh, you hate to see it.
You do, because you just know he got gapped.
Yeah, and as we know, every time a Widow player swaps off Widow, an Angel loses its wings. So it's very sad.
They're looking for the more aggro comp here with the Kiri Lucio.
Kiri Lucio, just like Washington State started last round, we saw them swap
Zar
off.
does have like full charge already.
Oh my. Xenon trying to push people off of his high ground, not being successful so far.
No, there's just too many up there. Cooldowns to get.
Chara falling a little low. Seems to be stabilized though.
Huge pick from Catalyst. That was a nasty shot.
Catalyst.
Otter followed up with that.
Oh.
Catalyst. Oh.
OSU has no answer for this Catalyst Widow.
One regroup.
They have. You're so right.
There's 30 seconds left on this half, and they didn't even get past the turn.
Only 43 meters. This is looking very dangerous for Oregon State.
OSU is going to have multiple fights here, too. So they can just build ults here. There's going to be no ult fight. There's just going to be cooldown economy. I mean, the closest ult is 65. That's walls.
And we know walls. Pretty crazy ult.
Yeah. I mean, it worked out for Buddy, but that was about it.
Yeah. Xenon going hard on Honor.
Honor be able to fall back, get that headshot, full charge off on the bend.
Just fine.
Xenon covering deadshot half on the Lu. Supine falling below half. Can we get an early pick on the Zar here? That's another bubble.
The Zar. Oh.
Chara getting the first pick. Buddy falling
Xenon.
below half as well. Are we able to capitalize on that?
Chara also falling low. Suzu comes out looking
Yes, they're
pretty
slowly
stable.
inching forward. And Buddy falls to the Venom Mine.
Buddy Scritch.
Supine half. Deadshot low. Oh, OSU's falling here. Supine getting a pick.
This might be it.
Okay, getting the ult off. And that is the end of round 4.
That is
here.
it. Or Catalyst and Chara leading the charge, leading Washington State towards what looks like it could very well be a map win. Only a minute.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
For Oregon State.
I know I'm here representing
3
WSU.
minutes of defense from for Oregon State.
Every game
WSU.
is winnable, though.
Every game is winnable.
If they got past 0 meters, it's winnable.
It is. Those last few meters that Oregon State inched forward might prove to be decisive.
Dude, I saw your thing load. I'm like, there's no way you got banned too. That would have been crazy.
I think my phone just might be stupid. I only have that guest Wi-Fi.
So I believe. DB. Catalyst. Push. Nate, it's push, yeah? Oh, well. You guys are playing push next, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're looking to finish this up off on match point for WSU on a push map.
Oh. Wait.
I thought it was crazy for saying that, but I'm like, we haven't seen it yet.
Don't we have another round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. WSU on match point, though. It's 2-1.
Yes. You are correct.
Are the predictions going to be right? I was talking to people before this. They're like, yeah, no, we're probably just going to go 4-1.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, it's kind of looking like that.
It is looking like it could go like that. Well, it will be 3-1 because best of 5, but
I don't know why I'm saying that yet. We still have a round.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, like, I was just hyping you guys up. Like,
We
you guys
both-
can still win this.
We
but
both have to fall for the...
But it's Havana.
It is Havana.
It's Havana.
We'll see how this goes. Both sides going to be able to farm up ults a little more time.
Having the Widow here. Still, it's been working for WSU.
Catalyst.
Supine on the Orisa?
Supine on Orisa. That is not what I expected, but you know what?
I mean, if...
Whatever works.
Probably shield perk looking here.
Probably shield perk. The Zarya has not been looking good into that Domina.
No, it has not.
match.
On a fault. Honor falling a little low. Doesn't matter, though.
Supine also getting back up to full. Not too much of a worry.
3 on payload.
Chara getting some good damage onto these two on the right side.
Chara falls half, though. Being able to cover early pick.
Xenon falls again.
Lucio falls
that
next.
Shot. Oh. You can't give up this early, but it's
Probably
looking
at Orisa here.
looking
The rest of the team
bad.
had to fall back. Orisa is dead.
Oh, just exploded.
And that isn't a good reset either. Timers are off.
That is
Honor
that is
does
not
fall
good.
back.
Honor does fall.
But
Xenon falls
do
again.
they have a touch
Deadshot
body
almost
shot?
dies. Deadshot
Holy.
does end up dying.
But again, the next pick.
Buddy Scritch.
And that'll be it.
But gets picked.
WSU takes Havana to make that 2-1.
Good round.
Absolutely.
That was some incredible gameplay from both sides to get that full push, but Washington
Damn, no
State,
play camera?
No play.
It's all good.
They hate to see us play the game enjoyers thrive.
Let's imagine. Let's remake it. What was play? What happened? Probably a Widow.
What happened?
There's a Widow 2K.
Was there?
I think so.
Probably. I believe you.
I mean, both Widows were goated.
Both Widows put on a show. Catalyst getting the edge during those last legs of that match, but Buddy Scritch definitely put up a fight. Not going to go down swinging. The #1 Widow guy.
An HDMI. There we go. We click on. There we go. Sorry, it auto shuts off. For our live audience, we do have a projector going, and it does shut off. So we have to
you
do
have
some.
the wrong thing going.
I do. Beautiful. I clicked HDMI. I just didn't want to.
Yeah. It hates you. It's personal.
There we
There
go.
we go.
There it is right there. You guys, this guy. That's what I was doing on the side. Xenon got a 3K. Okay, so that was play. Maybe.
Seeing some char glaze in the chat. Very deserved.
Very needed. Honestly, WSU, invade this OSU. Just take over the chat.
Take over?
Take it over. And this was supposed to be our stream. Oh, we got banned. Dude, I still
Very
find that
sad.
so funny.
That was...
I mean, it was pretty stressful.
Due to the shouting out of an unnamed company that will remain unnamed. I see people, I think, going back for seconds for that cake. And
Someone may need to be
Hayden and
executed
I
if there's no food.
haven't had any yet.
These two will be executed if there's no food.
What's your... that's a bad question.
Drinking it off camera, too, is crazy.
Hey. I gotta be careful. I got the tape on. The tape on nothing because there's nothing under the tape. The tape is cosmetic, actually. All the kids are doing it nowadays.
Taping their shirts?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
Nah.
No, not. It's totally like you're totally not younger than me or anything. But like I'm just
Surely.
I'm just more in tune with the kids, you know.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, half
that
our audience
doesn't-
has been just doing 6-7 references.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I like it.
Our audience and our chat. It's really unfortunate. You know, I'd hope better from my OSU comrades, but
Nah.
unfortunately.
I mean, what else are we going to talk about?
I
How's the
don't know.
weather?
Overwatch? Lame.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we played Team Fortress 2.
I never actually played that.
Neither did I. I'm LARPing.
Yo, we got all these new gen texts going. All the new gen words.
Back in my day, I played Overwatch.
I want to see a Junkrat on push. I'm just going to say it.
Oh,
Please, either team. I know you guys can hear this. I will pay you.
please. I don't
I
think
will
they
pay
can
you
hear
like
us.
50 cents to play Junkrat. Because I don't have much more than that to my name.
I'll chip in. We can go 25 cents each.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, let's go over to Runasapi here.
Runasapi coming out here. The Supine Mauga, you were just telling me about. I forget your
We're
other
not-
tank player's name.
He's not even in.
He's not even in. Not here to match the Mauga. Seeing Kiri Lu. Oh, never mind.
See, this map I learned a lot about, and I got yelled a lot on.
You
And
got-
in the good way.
okay, I was
Uh,
gonna ask like.
We're looking
is-
for the main two
Is there any
zones here.
trauma like you're unpacking with
Yes,
this map?
yes, yes. I hate push.
Well, you'll have to unpack it later. We have got going. We are looking at Kiri Lu from both teams. Echo.
Tracers on both teams as well. And just different
You're
hits against you.
you're kind of.
Oh, I am. Whoa, what did I
That's
see?
an echo,
That's an
actually.
echo.
I love watching some good Echo gameplay. Deadshot going in
Honor
hard.
getting
Xenon
first
gets
pick.
picked.
Catalyst falls
Honor
half.
another pick.
But Honor, this is just
Honor.
his map.
Buddy Scritch.
Getting tripped up, shooting up a corner there.
Buddy Scritch, that gun makes you jump higher.
What is that?
Chara.
Chara, I need that.
Chara has a
Chara,
punch in
how do you
memory.
get that?
That's the Orisa mythic weapon.
Is it really?
Yeah. That's the, you can stim on it now.
I bought the cast one purely so I could like spin my shit around.
Yeah, I love the Kiri stim personally. Supine getting speared.
Looking for
Supine
any
getting
value
speared.
here. WSU is going crit. First pick down from Supine. Second one down with Xenon.
Supine, Xenon.
Following up on that, both supports fall, and then everybody else collapses after that.
Supine and Xenon
Where's
just
Catalyst?
trading.
Where is... No, he hasn't taken damage. Where is he?
Catalyst?
Did he die first?
I think I'm learning as a KD
Is that
player.
him? That is him.
Hmm.
He falls back.
You
I
know,
think he
I
got picked
was
early.
saying I love to see some Echo get played, but gonna need a little.
There's
oh
different
my, there's a different
squishies?
one. Holy cow, dude! I think I need this.
Pulling up to the main
I don't
shows
even
here that I was
play
talking about at the
Orisa.
start. And it's just hard to hold once they get on this forward respawn. Poke comes prevalent.
Chara falling a little
Looking
low.
for any value. Xenon almost fallen. But WSU is half. Honor won. Honor falls. Both teams down to DPS.
Catalyst in pretty.
Buddy in a weird spot. Lucio tried to get the pick on him.
A little off angle.
Supine getting the next pick.
Lucio could win that.
Lucio wanting it, can't get it.
Win blitz,
And
but
WSU falls here.
WSU
They have
has
points
the
though.
back cap.
Where is the robot?
Orisa. Chara.
Chara is stalling here. Trying to get a reset here. They do not want to play this forward respawn or the
not.
touch.
That robot moving pretty fast though. OSU probably getting that forward spawn.
Absolutely they are. WSU doesn't have a fast enough respawn here.
That
But we are coming back with beats.
We are coming back with
OSU
beat.
doesn't quite have it yet, but they have 4 ults to WSU's 3. Let's say 3.
I'd say 5. WSU is coming up on all of those
Yeah,
ults.
I mean both ends have it.
Esports.
Popping
Oregon
2
State
ults
pops
here.
2 ults. Catalyst finds nothing with that.
Buddy won. Buddy falls.
Holy.
Supine getting the next pick. Both teams down in DPS. WSU
Big
down
pulse onto
Kiri.
Beelzebub.
Looking for any capitalization on that from both teams.
Oh,
And
Poppy
Xeno
comes
falls
out.
low.
Catalyst gets Kiri. Probably not.
Doom
Probably
falling
not.
next. WSU's down here.
Chara ults finds nothing.
Supine being forced to ult there to get remeg.
Chara has gold again. Chara looking like a bit of a one-man army right now. Deadshot falling very low.
Supine getting the pick on Catalyst. And we forced out beat.
Works out beat. Chara has not died. I need to stop talking. They call it the commentator's curse for a reason, friends.
OSU does take that ult fight.
OSU
Both
takes
teams just
that
pop
ult fight.
everything there.
And OSU gets
WSU
forward
does
respawn.
have the nice. Words are not wording. Coming back with Curie ult here.
Okay, Kiri swap onto Diva. Honor also swapped onto Cass, I believe.
Supine half here does not have the mech reset.
Supine gets
Suzu
Suzu,
out.
looking healthy. Was looking healthy. Not so much anymore. Mimi
Kiri
very
won.
low.
Both
Mimi
teams
falls.
down. Supine out of mech.
Supine D-Max. Xenon does
That
get a
does
pick onto
put
Honor
WSU
though.
up.
Oh,
Xenon getting the
Xenon
next
pulls his
pick.
Catalyst. Supine
Tracer gap?
still
Question
alive
mark?
somehow.
Chara getting a
Chara
pick on
kills
Diva.
Supine. Buddy Scritch gets Beelzebub though. Chara falling very low.
Chara's kind of doing everything for WSU team right now.
Chara still
We
has-
are on our second beat already.
Wow. Doom Blitz farming beat like nobody's business. One could argue it's because his team is taking a lot of damage, but you know,
Nah, he's just better recently.
he's just different, man. Ooh, early beat. WCU looking for any picks.
Here. They do get 2.
They do get 2.
Is OSU able to come back from this, or no? Catalyst is just capitalizing on it.
Not this fight at least. Catalyst
Holy!
wiping the floor ever since that Echo swap.
I miss Catalyst's Tracer, to be honest.
You miss Catalyst Tracer?
Yes,
Have
I
we
love
not seen it? Has it been a
I
while
don't
since
know.
we've seen it?
I don't know. It might have been a bit.
Might have been a bit. Well, I'm glad we're getting it now.
Yeah. I'm needing to roll myself. I'm getting hot.
You're getting hot. I'm getting a little warm as well. You could take your shirt off.
No, I can't.
Why?
I don't have an undershirt.
I assume not.
Okay.
And we're back from a short technical pause.
Honestly hoping that WSU can win.
Oh. Are you just hungry?
Maybe.
I'm also hungry, but also I really want that trophy.
Let's look at these ults here. For WSU, we have Pulse Bomb, Deadeye coming up, Fury sort of close, and Diva Bomb. I'm guessing both teams are going to try and use Diva Bomb for a reset here. Buddy using his ult here. Buddy's just getting eaten though.
Getting eaten, getting chased up into the air. Not taking too much damage though.
Getting 0 value with that. Supine does get a pick on
very low. Do you think we do see a bomb come out?
Mac coming up.
Does anyone? Oh, dangerously close to the edge.
Big stick.
Big.
Oh! Huge.
Xenon.
Crazy stick coming out from OSU.
Undeniable.
That
Beautiful
puts us
stick.
At 3:45 left in this match, by the way.
3:45.
OSU
40
in the lead.
Nope. 30-meter gap. OSU in the lead. Looking to retake that forward spawn.
I believe they will.
If they will. Wazoo not looking to contest that. High noon. High noon from Honor. Supine. Oh, nothing comes of it.
Doesn't matter.
Supine falling very low.
Sold.
Supine still with the...
Char's low too, though. Mimi low.
And Supine still with the...
Chara out of mech here.
Chara out of mech.
Supine getting a pick on Doom.
It's looking
and
very
OSU
dangerous
is capitalizing on that. This choke is really hard to come back from.
It's diabolical.
For either side. I mean, it's mirror. But this is just a great place to hold. Yeah. I mean, the second they get pressure, most likely they'll just fall back here.
OSU used 2 support ults here. Wazoo coming back with both support ults.
And another pulse bomb. Is it too much to ask for 3K from WSU? Probably. Because I'm wanting it, it's gonna get eaten. Watch. I'm calling it now.
And you know, it's crazy that the 3K pulse bomb that we see is during the Zarya ban. Chara out of max. Stick onto Supine.
But Catalyst dies.
Catalyst dies, and Supine has that rematch.
Buddy getting the 2K. Being able to capitalize that even with their tank. Or, no? Sorry, that was our tank? Yeah.
Beelzebub. It's a little staggered.
Just being able to push further with 2 minutes left in the match.
Doom Blitz gets out of there alive. That's very big. A Lucio stagger there that late would have been devastating. Junker Queen here for Chara.
I don't think I mind that.
I don't mind that either. You get some big axes onto the back line and onto...
But falls low. Beat off early for the engage here.
Early beat. I like this.
Otter getting the first pick of the fight. Chara being able to capitalize.
Supine gets Chara. Supine looks like he's going to die for this, though.
Out of mech.
Do you think they're going to stagger this? I don't think they can. They need point progress.
Nah, I think that's it. Minute and a half left. There's probably one more fight. 1 or 2, depending on
we have
whose favor goes in.
Some crazy Runasapi.
I'm going to say OSU has ult advantage.
OSU, yeah,
like
you're correct.
Crazy ult
OSU does
here.
have pretty crazy ult advantage. We're looking for,
And they're off the Diva. Oh, WSU off Diva, just allowing Buddy to get full value here.
Honor.
Honor ulting and getting picked off. Mimi following up on Catalyst.
Supine falling very low, though. Needs to build bomb if he wants to survive. No, or he just gets supported back up, which is very likely. WSU surrounded. That looks like it might wrap it up. We could have a touch. We could have what?
To get Mac back.
I know.
He's gonna have forward respawn for it.
He will have forward respawn.
Yeah. I like that. That was smart.
I'm just confused because like he has.
Oh, are they not? Oh, they did. They got forward respawn. They're just regrouping. They got forward respawn, fell back.
Forward respawn. They still have 4 ults. Wazoo coming up on 3 theoretically for this fight. Esports that OSU needs. Oh, big damage onto Doom Blitz. He survives.
Enough ults here. Supine falling low. Does have the remake though with the ults.
Catalyst does not stick
Supine on mech
anyone
popping bomb.
with the bomb. Catalyst falls.
Everybody
Chara
falls.
dies to bomb. That is.
And that is game.
That is game.
2-0. Score is currently 2-2.
2-all. Coming down to a match point for both sides. Don't worry about the end of game screen. It wasn't important anyways.
Whatever.
Oh!
Tracer play. It was the 3K.
I wanted a replay on that one. At production. Sad times.
I'm new to this.
It's just courtesy.
No, they don't like us.
No, it's
I don't know.
it's the kind thing to do. Honor, seeing that one endorsement level, wondering what he is typing in his comp games.
That is crazy.
A little worrying even. I've seen very few one endorsement levels in my life.
I'm trying to get back up to 5. I think I'm up at 2.
I hover around 4 and 5.
I'm up at 2.
I'm courteous like that. And then sometimes I type and it falls to 4 and I get really sad. I try and not type.
You just don't really get endorsed if you're one trick.
Are you a junk one trick?
Yeah. I think I have on my account like 180 hours on junk, and next highest is like 12. And I think it's Hazard. Hazard to Doom.
That's real.
Yeah.
That's real. We have a recently graduated junk one trick named Make It Train. Unfortunately, as I said, recently graduated, has left the club, but what a man. I miss that guy. He still hangs out.
Yeah.
I see him all the time. I'm just saying I miss
See,
him. I'm performative.
Where is our unemployed dude?
Where is he?
Is he? Oh, well. He graduated. He still does work for us. I'm being ignored.
Hell yeah. I got no more water. That's sad. I can only drink the drink. I appreciate that.
Yep. It's a full liter, man.
Oh, it's sticky.
Why are you still comparing me to characters? It's the same photo every time. Hey, I appreciate it. Somebody get me a fanny pack right now. Hey, buy me a Rolex right now. I need it. I need it.
Are they calling you poor?
I am poor.
They're correct.
I do. I can't talk about why I ate them all in one sitting. But you know. Yeah, I got hungry. I got hungry at like 3 o'clock in the morning one day.
You got hungry for no specific reason. Just can't pin it down. I've gotten hungry at 3 in the morning for no specific reason before. I am excited for this last map. Winner.
I was being told it was gonna not be close.
Winner takes all.
I was told it was gonna be really close or not close at all.
Well, here you go.
And the scrims have been in favor of WSU. Where is my chapstick?
Oh, can't lose that. We have got a 5-map banger here coming out of the PAC 2 LAN. You know, I think Supine's going to be disappointed in me. I promised I would glaze him more, and I feel like I haven't.
Do we think we're going to see a ball or no?
I haven't done enough Supine glaze. I don't think so. I think ball's just.
Do we think we're going to see a ball from Supine?
Any ball?
Any ball gameplay from Supine?
Make Darren play ball.
You should do it.
I love myself some Supine ball. Wait. Supine, I love myself when Supine plays the character Wrecking Ball in the hit game Overwatch.
Sure.
No longer
No, the
Overwatch
small
2.
indie game. Small indie game.
Sorry, small indie game from a very small indie company named
Blizzard.
Activision Blizzard.
Can we even talk about that? Are they going to ban us next? Playing Midtown here.
Midtown. Not my favorite map, but
I honestly don't mind it. I like it more than Ike.
not the worst. It is better than Ike.
Yes! And the jug! I might have to transfer schools. I might have to transfer schools.
Hey, if that's what it takes to convince you, You might need to reevaluate your
Yes.
priorities.
No. Go.
I'm gonna cry.
Is
I'm
my
gonna
mic like
cry.
actually peaking, or is it just in my headphones?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I am gonna start sobbing live on stream because I do not get to see Supine playing the hit character Wrecking Ball. This is very sad. Okay, spamming some London Spitfire emojis, hoping to emulate Hottie. No, why?
So we do have attack Sig here and defensive Czar. Not a great
Interesting.
for the defense.
Big rock onto Catalyst.
Also, notes, we do have Chara off a tank here. And Nate
Oh,
back
we're
on it.
back on okay. You know, I had the honor of playing this team during the collegiate season, the NACE Open. Honored to have
Buddy falling low. Catalyst getting the pick off of Buddy.
Catalyst
Honor getting the follow-up.
cleaning up. Doom
And it
Blitz
just
gets
pushes them
Xenon.
back. That is just a team kill for WSU.
Just a wipe. No staggers, importantly. Very clean team kill. Pretty high charge here on OK still. And we
How
see,
is it 5 o'clock?
And we see Supine swap. It's 5. I might cry for reasons other than Supine not playing ball. That being, my stomach really hurts. Anyways, Xenon going in, falling very low, hits the wall. Catalyst also in.
Vendetta duel here.
Catalyst dies.
Catalyst falls,
Super high charge
Okay,
from
getting the
OK
pick.
though.
Both teams
Cleans
down
up.
their Catalyst. Buddy getting the next pick, which puts OSU up. They're able to get them back. Supine low.
falling very low. OK also low.
Want to play corners here. But OK is at max charge. Gets the pick on Deadshot.
And they get the
And
beat
that
out.
pushes them up.
Yeah, forces
Just
OSU
able to
back.
capitalize them. OK falls Delta. What was that?
Okay,
What did I
Delta
just
died.
say? I don't think that was English.
Xenon dies too. This is not.
Catalyst being able to capitalize.
This
He
is
comes
not
back
winnable
fast.
for OSU. I thought with that. Oh my! Oh my!
That was a little insane.
That was
Intmaster inting again.
that was a play of all time.
That was a play that happens.
Okay, back though.
Yes,
OSU
sir.
still not super stable here. They
No,
do
they're all
have
split.
control
We
of
see
the
the
point.
Lucio on right. We see 2 on Train. We see the Czar frontlining. WC coming out with a Curie ult.
Oh,
Capitalize. Getting the pick on
Supine.
Supine early.
right as he gets ult too. Oh,
Honor
big
with-
bola.
Oh.
Buddy Scritch.
And that is why we do not glaze Supine.
Buddy Scritch. I promised him though. Buddy Scritch uses Emre ult there. Gets absolutely nothing.
WSU unfortunately did use every ult in the game. WSU used a lot of ults there. They did.
I am expecting an EAOSU point cap here.
So am I. There is a minute left, so they didn't use stuff.
Big
grab
ult.
coming out.
Big
Getting Suzu
grab.
out early, getting pick on the Catalyst.
Suzu, not enough to
Following
save
up.
OK. Catalyst.
Being able to just follow up on that.
Catalyst.
Once again, like we've been saying.
Xenon
for the
gets
last,
traded though. It's not going to do anything, but
As we've been saying
unfortunate.
for the last two and a half hours, these grabs have been crazy.
These grabs kind of deciding the team fights.
Yeah. Did Buddy ult it?
Buddy ulted the fight that they lost right before.
Okay.
He ulted wall and grab, which is a play of all time. For sure. For shizzle. Honor falling a little low. Getting some
Good
good
damage up there. Looking for any pick value.
good rolls.
Catalyst going in on the bend. Curie ult coming off for OSU, pushing upstairs.
Oh. Data ult coming out.
Doesn't get anything, but it does
OK
get
falls,
Honor and
Honor and
OK
OK
low.
falls very low.
Catalyst get the first pick though.
Catalyst,
It
Xenon.
doesn't matter. Both tanks are full charge here. Okay,
He
getting the next
falls.
pick.
Catalyst.
Looking at the loot here.
Cleaning everyone up. Xenon has not been able to match this data from Catalyst. Buddy Scritch does get
What
the
I
pick,
have
though.
been noticing, I do think. Let me finish the thought. I think WSU is the better team, but they aren't using ult as well as OSU.
No, I think I agree with that. I think OSU has been overall better with that ult economy. I think both teams have had. I think
What was
they're-
live?
I think that was
Yeah,
low-key
kinda.
shade because I'm looking for it.
You just gotta get. Oh, you are close.
Oh yeah, I'm I'm all up in the mic.
Catalyst looking for an ult here. Doom possibly looking
Xenon
for
falling low again.
Both teams do have beat here. Both teams can beat off.
Xenon once again. Oh,
WSU just capitalizing on every little thing.
truly. OSU just.
I'm just going to point it out. That was another Oregon pause. That was another Oregon pause.
Another OSU pause. My school of choice, however, pausing an awful lot. I did look back. It looked like his headphones came unplugged. That Buddy Scritch, that is.
Excuses.
I don't know how that happens. Whatever.
And we're back.
We are gratefully back. Gratefully back. Sorry, I'll get up in the mic again. My stomach is grumbling.
Minute left for attacking here.
Lots of more ults
Emery ult
on
coming
Wazoo's
up here.
side.
I want to see the Emery shoot himself up here.
Grabs for both teams.
He
Oh!
doesn't.
Oh!
That's exactly why I wanted to see him go up. Getting the pick on it. Honor getting the follow-up on the Lou. Capitalizing on it. And just like that,
Again.
there is like 1.5 fights left. One full fight and a stressed one.
Maybe even one. I don't know if there's even a half.
I don't think so. Look at the ults we have here. We have Honor again with the Bola. We have another big grab coming up here. Beat engage from both fights and Bezel with a carry ult.
EAOSU
only
has nothing.
Yeah.
They have beat, but
They're probably going to use that for grab.
I don't know.
But they can just get countered with literally
everything
ult.
else.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is winnable. Oh,
Crazy beam from Buddy there.
good tracking there.
They do get the touch here. Oh, they're under bridge now. I didn't realize they were falling.
Missing those overheads.
1v1 here between the vents. Wanting to get out, understandably.
Doom Blitz takes a little
10
poke
seconds
back to
left.
Cole.
Looking for anything.
Cole?
Carry ult coming off first.
Grab for OK is probably going to be the decider
We're
here.
looking for it. We're looking
Beat
for it. We're
early.
looking
They
for
can't
it.
find anything.
They don't touch.
Oh my goodness.
And we end with a C9 on attack for OSU.
87 meters for Oregon State. Is it enough? Can they hold off?
Second point is probably the hardest here.
Washington
Third is
State
just
Esports.
awkward. Second is hard. Because it's just like every other map we've seen. It's pretty standard up until you get to the main choke.
They didn't get that far into the bridge though.
No,
They're
they
gonna
didn't.
have to fight very, very close to that point.
Yeah. I mean, luckily for the OSU defense, they can play bridge and then drop them. They got far enough where it is going to be a relatively easy touch. It might be a little stressful depending on what ults and what cooldowns you have, but it is an easy drop down.
It is.
I mean, if you think about like maps like Gib, it's right there, and then you can always just regroup. Doesn't matter where your team is.
You can. It looks like sticking with the same team comps. Supine once again rolling out on
Sadly,
Sigma.
no baller jump.
Sadly, no baller junk. That is one of the greatest tragedies.
For anybody just tuning in, this is match point as well. This is what takes it. And for the games, WSU is already winning. We 4-0'd the rivals.
If WSU wins Overwatch, they win the whole event.
Yeah. Don't worry though, League will still be playing.
League will still play. Stay locked in.
Our National League team will be playing. Early rock on the Zara there. Looking for any movement here. EB wanting to move in fast. Not being able to get any value. Zar pops off one bubble. And once again, we see the Zar into Sig. This time, Sig is defending, which could be a little bit more beneficial for us. But overall, I do
OSU under a lot of early pressure. Sorry, I apologize.
Oh, you're all good. I was just opening my water bottle.
Oh!
Supine getting the rock on Doom here, forcing them out. They can just take this slow. They have time. We're building the ults up. We do have 50% ults. Supine has 50 ults too. That Sig character is just crazy if you know how to play him, even half decent.
The poke you can get with his, I mean,
the amount of people that are bronze on tank that can just play Sig and hit masters is crazy. I'm not saying, Supine's bronze, but I'm just saying he's an easy tank right now.
It is pretty easy.
He gets value from doing nothing and holding left click.
He does. He unfortunately does not get value against the Czar with his hands.
First pick on Buddy.
Falls.
Blue is falling next, most likely. Maybe not. Bezel falls next, but
Catalyst very low.
Gets bubbled. Looking to capitalize on it still. They're wanting to win this. Xenon getting it on.
Xenon falls, cannot take down.
It is 3-2. Both teams have tank, and OSU doesn't have heals.
OSU has no support. Honor comes in, cleans up those last two. This is looking very dangerous for Oregon State.
It is. We capped with 2 minutes. They capped with, what, 20 seconds?
It was not a lot of time.
No. I mean, we're seeing both these teams performing much better on attacking than defending.
Yes.
And I still think WSU's defense was actually pretty solid here.
WSU's defense was very solid.
Oregon just makes it scary for their attack.
Oregon State repeatedly had no answer. Flux coming out from Supine.
Flux too.
Just
looking to get bubbles out most likely. There goes bubble one. Tank still half. Catalyst getting an early pick on dead. Catalyst popping.
Oh my! 3K with one overhead.
Okay,
what
cleaning that
is
up.
that? Okay, cleans up the last two.
And we have Grav here.
And we have
OSU is going to have to beat early here.
OSU has...
Well, we can just match it. Super coming back on Doom.
OSU has 3 ults coming up, but Wazoo looking at 5. Do you think there is anything that can be done here to save this for Oregon State?
Any game is winnable until it's lost. That's all I'm going to say. Early Doom punch here. Gets grabbed though, canceled. And that will be game. They do get beat off, but it is a little late to save 3. Catalyst getting the next. And WSU caps with 3.5 minutes.
That is...
And WSU takes it.
Very unfortunate. WSU takes the entire land. But do stick around. We still have League of Legends coming up.
Catalyst with that play. Let's run this back. I want to see what happened. I did it. Oh, wait, it isn't even the 3K.
It's not the 3K. Wow. I mean...
I've lost a better team.
Kyle.
I would hope so.
Kyle letting it be known. He is unhappy.
That was just a spawn play. That was entertaining. I was prepared for a not-so-close game. But that ran us how long?
5 map banger.
2 hours almost.
Wow.
Overwatch took 2 hours.
I don't mind it.
No.
I do not mind it.
But with that and being able to call the shots now and being hungry, I am going to push for League coming on here and for us to take a break.
A little bit of a break.
The event was fun. I'm glad Beck was my co-host here.
It was lovely. Lovely casting with the lovely Hayden. I'm sad he did not take his shirt off. It has been an honor. I really want Panda Express.
That was so fun to watch them. That was fun to comment on. Every team did great. We're watching the cleanups here. We see the big man himself, Tomer, in the background there.
Tomer has had quite a long day with some tech issues. I don't know why we're still talking. I want food in my belly.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry to Tomer. We need to eat. I'm getting lightheaded. But it was great having everybody out here. I love all of you. And thanks for the opportunity. League will be on here in just a short bit. Catch you guys later.
Catch y'all later.
Hey, punk. I'm interviewing now. Just kidding. Be a little nicer. Where do I stand? Over here. Over here. Low-key checking if you're in frame. You want to go a little towards me? Sorry, we're going to have to get a little uncomfortable. Right here? A little bit back. Oh, hey, so interview time after the game. Really good game out there. You agree?
I do agree. It was a great game.
Yeah. Any highlights that you recognize from the game?
Highlights. I really enjoyed playing Havana. That's not a map we get to play very often, and the sniper comps were really cool.
Oh, really? Well, why is that map is it usually banned or something?
A lot of teams are really scared to play the snipers because hit scans players maybe don't aim the best sometimes. So a lot of teams stray away from it. So it's not a map we get to play very often. It's fun because we don't have a lot of practice on it.
Hey, at least using some snipers every now and then gets fun, you know?
Yeah.
Brings back COD.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, God, I'm stuttering. Well, let's make sure. Do you want to shout out anybody on your team in particular?
I want to shout out my team captain, OK. He does a really good job leading us and making sure we all have what we need and being there on time. He's just great.
Yeah, did you notice was there anything else that you noticed during the game that you want to bring up as well?
Zarya Vendetta is a really boring meta, and I hope the patch on Tuesday makes it go away.
Well, that's all we could really hope for. Well, no, how's your day today? Might as well ask that.
My day's been great. It's been really exciting. It was so fun to be here.
Yeah, it's always fun to be here. You know, esports, you know, and Cable 8.
Cable 8.
Yeah, all right. Let's we had fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
A very upsetting defeat, but it was at least a well-fought match, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. Oh God, that was a bad way to start. Anyways, can I get your name?
I'm Supine.
Yeah. Well, any highlight you want to recognize from that match?
I mean, that pole spawn with Venusapi was pretty cool, and I think our Widow was playing really well in Havana. So, I don't know, I think, yeah, there are pretty nice grabs as well on
Yeah.
Lijong and Servasa.
Yeah, there was quite a sniper battle that I saw every now and then. That must have been fun.
Yeah, it wasn't fun for me, but
Oh, well, well, it was fun to watch at least,
yeah,
you know.
that's all right.
Got to keep the crowd entertained, am I right? Well, since I didn't ask the last person, I'm going to ask you, how was the trip coming up here? Anything you noticed?
It was a really nice drive. Like the view's really nice. We went up by the river. I forgot the name.
I don't know either.
Yeah, but yeah, it was a really nice drive. So it was pretty fun.
Any highlights from that drive?
Not really. I mean, we made a playlist. So it was,
Give me one song.
I'm blanking. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. Well, any teammate you want to shout out in particular throughout this match?
Buddy Scritch, obviously. You know,
Say
he's
it to
vision for the blind.
Say it to the camera, man.
He's vision for the blind. Buddy Scritch.
Well, thank you for joining us here today. Now, let's just go back to fun red screen with white and the
Good afternoon or evening. It is 5:47. It's evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to League of Legends. It is part 3 of the PAC 2 Smackdown, featuring the Mountain West champions for CLOL. I promised Tomer I'd get that in there because it's really hype. And then, oh yeah, Oregon State. They're also here too. Worth noting, there's an entire head of cabbage, and we're going to be keeping an eye on that as a key to victory. Their top laner is just eating cabbage.
He's taking off a layer, eating it, taking off another layer, eating it.
At least, I don't know if you're familiar with Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I am.
He found the cabbage cart guy before he got run over.
Oh wow, that was loud. But yeah, that was perfect. It's too bad he's not like on screen. But he's just going. He's over there. And he's just going.
What I will say is this man has the vibes.
Yes.
And vibes are how you win. We are getting towards draft for game number 1. Oregon State can start off on our blue side, Washington State on the red side. And it will be the Lulu ban, first off, which is good because I heard something about electrical Lulu.
Ooh.
And today's not the day for me to figure out what that means.
He builds static shiv, and it's scary.
But it's Lulu. You're not supposed to build static shiv and electrocute on a Lulu.
Yeah, but have you ever heard of attack speed Lulu?
Yes, and I don't like it.
It looks like we're gonna get an Ambessa ban?
I don't hate the Ambessa. I didn't hate the Zeri either. I know they're ADC. I'm forgetting his name until we get into game. I know he plays a lot of Zeri, so I'm not surprised by that. The Zoe.
Interesting.
Now I don't get to say cool things like Sleepy Trouble Bubble.
That is such a fun thing to sleep trouble bubble. I wish I knew more about, like, I know WSU every once in a while they'll like pull out the Zeri or the Zoe, so
it makes sense.
It's
We are at the level where I'm expecting a mostly meta team comp here.
Yeah.
If you've been watching the LEC, the LCS, the LCK, any of those. Zaheen and Gwen taken off the board here as well. Final ban will finally be that Zeri. Oh, we're going RA Blue 1.
Ooh, okay.
I can't tell. Does Oregon State like the RA or no? Do they?
We
Okay.
love the Ari. Woo, we love the Ari. Let's go.
I don't hate the Ahri in the mid lane. I find that there are current champions that are better than it at certain things. The Orianna, the Syndra both come to mind, but in terms of mobility, it's great. What I need to see, though, is that Ahri using that mobility to their advantage, make an impact in the other lanes, in those fights.
Zinzao.
Okay, he's the jungler of the patch right now.
The jungler, which makes sense. He just got his big ol' update not that long ago, and he's a very solid jungler, even with the jungle changes and everything. Ooh. Possible ASOL mid. Are we locking in on the ASOL mid?
We're hovering the ASOL mid.
Are we gonna?
Aw.
Orianna. I would have loved to see the ASOL because as a person who plays ASOL, I appreciate.
Oh my God.
Wow. Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna be Singed top, unless we're going real.
Singed support is a thing, but that has to be Singed top. Yeah, no. We really just slammed the Singed. So much for meta and like planning and knowing what I'm going to look at. I was going to say I hate the Aurelion Soul into the Ahri.
Yes, it's not a good matchup. As someone who's played into that, not worth it. Not worth it. Viego?
So their jungler, I know he plays a lot of Viego, and here's the thing, is Viego's either really great or really bad.
Yes.
There's not an in-between. You get the resets, you're God.
One way or the other. And there's no in between. You either got this or you don't got this. Mundo top for OSU.
I like that.
I do like that.
I'm a big fan of Mundo. He goes where he pleases, and he really does live up to that. But, I mean, you have the Singed, so now's a great time to pick that top. And what surprises me, okay.
Yone mid? Yone mid.
That has to be a Yone mid.
It has to be.
And I think Yone does pretty well into Ahri, unless he
Yes.
gets hit by the charm.
This is true.
Which is a lot of champions into Ahri.
Of course. You get hit by the charm, you're just dead.
Yeah. So what we're
Or
looking
at the very least, you're charmed, and then she walks away.
No, she floats.
Well, yes.
Ahri's too fancy to walk. She just kind of glides everywhere.
Just like, bye.
Bina's Jinx gonna get banned out is an absolute menace on that champion.
No.
I have casted
No,
her, I think, on a
Jinx.
pentakill on that champion before.
Yes.
And it, ooh. It was great. Don't get me wrong, but ooh. You know, are also going to get taken off that board. Picking some of those power ADCs. We are looking for bot lanes here. Nautilus support, sure.
Very solid. We also have a Braum and Emilio ban from WSU. So I'm going to assume those are champions that OSU players play.
I mean, they're also just both good.
This is true. They are very good. It's looking like Karma support. Very solid.
Dig the Karma.
We
And
do dig the
what
Karma.
I also like about the Karma with the Sivir is you're going to get that early game poke in the bot lane because you're, oh my god, we're slamming Bina Draven.
Oh, okay. All right, Bina. Let's go with the Draven. She's going to be swinging those axes.
Hopefully really,
Taking
really
names.
well.
Hopefully really, really well. Draven is a very hard champion. I've been playing League for about 4 years. He's not an ADC I would choose. But he's just so hard because you have to go where the axes are going to drop.
Yeah.
You have to go where the axes are going to drop. Otherwise, you lose your momentum with that champion. And it also makes it really easy for people to poke you because you're going to go where the axe is going to drop.
And you are walking into that Sivir Karma. Now, what's interesting is Sivir, I know why we don't have draft, but now I have to try and remember draft. And I was not prepared for this.
It's Sivir Karma on OSU.
Yeah. The thing with the Sivir is we talk about Sivir being more of that late game champion, really needing 2 or 3 items, 200 CS to scale up. And if Draven does what Draven does and
What he
goes
does
full
best.
Draven and gets the cash outs,
Yes.
Sivir's going to get really far behind to get there.
Yes.
I think the big thing is don't get hit by Nautilus.
Absolutely. You get hooked by Nautilus, you are getting got by Draven. But if the Sivir Karma can avoid that, they have a possibility of being okay. I'm not going to say they're going to be good. I'm just going to say they're going to be okay.
I have this thing I say about Nautiluses, Nautili. A Nautilus that starts dying keeps dying.
Yes, absolutely.
And so I like some of our other hook champions that we have out there, the Blitzcranks and Thrashes of the world, better for that reason.
Yes.
Nautilus, obviously the more stereotypical one. I don't hate it. However, that's something to keep an eye out on is you are going into a pretty hard poke lane to start off. So those early 5-6 levels are really going to matter
Yes.
when we're talking about, you know, the development of that early game lane. Now,
Yes.
it's Bina's Draven.
It is.
I
Bina's
expect
Draven.
more out of her Draven than I expect out of most Dravens.
She is a very good ADC.
She is. I like it. But it's still a Draven. If he dies, if he doesn't get those cash outs, we're looking at a completely different bottom lane. And what I'm looking for is I highlighted the mobility of that Ahri in the mid lane. If the Ahri can move, if the Ahri can go with the Viego and you can go 3 or 4,
Oh, yeah.
Draven Nautilus doesn't really stand a chance. Like,
No, because the biggest things with tanks in the bot lane is at early level, they're not a tank. They're just not. They're as squishy as any other enchanter or ADC.
And
They need those items.
I do want to actually highlight, you bring up a great point, tanks. We don't have a tank for Wazoo.
Yes.
Like, Nautilus kind of, sort of, maybe. Singed is not going to build tank.
No,
There is not a tank anywhere to be seen in this.
he's the only tank.
And, you know, on the flip side, you've got the Mundo, who is the classic tank.
Push. that Mundo meme. Push.
It, to a certain extent, though, it applies. Because, like, you're going to hit 30 minutes in this game, and he's going to be full health tank. And he's just going to walk at you. There's not a darn thing you can do about
He's
it.
gonna throw that briefcase if they're.
It better be corporate Mundo.
It better be Is it corporate Mundo? Please say yes.
I don't know if they could hear us, but it better. Is it a corporate Mundo skin? Their brains are all buffering. It's fine. We'll see in game.
Darn. I hope it's corporate Mundo. I hope
Corporate Mundo is the only valid Dr. Mundo skin.
Yeah, just
Actually,
throw that briefcase.
yeah. Anyway, otherwise it's a bone saw. It's slightly more
Yeah,
lame. But
it's just like, oh, great, I've taken a bone saw to the head. Oh well.
And, you know, when we're looking at the Viego, he's going to capitalize on those slightly squishy champions. So my thing for WSU is, can they find those team fights up people? Can they manage the Mundo before the Mundo gets scary, before the Sivir comes online?
Yeah, and it'll also be interesting to see how the ganks with Viego, who has a really easy into lane, go versus how the ganks with the Xin Zhao go. Because Xin Zhao doesn't have a little, like, I'm going to sneak in the mist and then pounce on you. Xin Zhao has a, I'm going to hit you with my spear and then jump.
To be
But
fair,
first I have to
though,
hit you with my spear.
To be fair, though, you see the mist coming.
Yes.
And if you're anything like me when you're playing, because I'm a support main,
Yep.
you see the mist and you're like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm not in there anymore.
Those retreat
Some
pings are
mist?
coming out like.
Bye.
And I mean, yes, he can jump out at you. Yes, the mobility's there, but it is also a very telegraphed mobility.
Yes.
It's not quite as bad as, say, on a Kali Shroud,
Yes.
where you know she's there, but you don't know where she is in that. It's like, all right, I'm in bot lane, and hey, look, there's a mist. I think I'm gonna have a
All
Ruin
right.
King guy.
It looks like I'm being kicked out.
You are being kicked out.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Thank you for
We're going to let him get set up. I'm going to keep talking about this. I do believe we're probably in spectator delay by now on our end. And, oh, are we in game? Dramatic. What happened on the pause? Oh. Draven ADC. Well, while we're paused, first I need to inform everybody that's a singed mid. It's not what we were talking about, but it is a singed mid. Second, you are the coach for Oregon State.
Yes, I am.
Talk me through this draft, like split second. Why did we go Ari Blue 1, and how do you think it went?
Well, we were considering Jarvan 4th as our first pick, but then we realized that it would leave Ari open because our bans were going to be generally either Nami for a better early game lane, confronting Corki, Brand, etc. And then we were going to pick Gwen because our top laner hates Gwen and plays mostly HP-related tanks, like Sion, Mundo, etc.
Right.
And then finally for mid, it's mostly just about protecting our main Orianna pick. We also predicted Orianna would be banned, and because we wanted to save Ari to prevent Orianna from being picked, we just picked Ari instead.
Sure.
And then pushed Jarvan for later. As we saw Xin Zhao come out, which we thought we'd see J4 first and then pick Viego, we then thought we can just one-shot Viego whenever we want if we have all three like mid, top, and jungle fight together, and our ADC can come behind and sort of hit everyone else.
Cool. I do want to ask, the singed mid, are we at all concerned about that?
I am not. I don't think it'll do very well. It's not amazing into ranged, and it generally will struggle. Right up?
Yeah, eat it.
Sorry
Get friendly with the microphone. It's your best friend now.
Hello, microphone. Sorry. So, basically, the way that it works is Singed needs to go up to the wave in order to fight, and Ari loves it when people stack on top of the wave because she will be able to push and poke at the same time. In addition, she can't really be caught out by Singed all that often because his W isn't really that long range, and she can walk out of it before he's able to get in range of the E. Then finally, we're extra not worried because Yone as a side laner may be great, but overall, I think Mundo stat checks him later into the game.
Kayla and I think it's Kayla, maybe it's Michaela, I don't know. She'll tell me if I'm butchering her name. We were talking about this kind of like mid to late game, because late game, you've got Mundo. We were talking about the lack of tanks for Wazoo. And so late game, when Mundo just walks with people, I don't think we're worried. Late game, Sivir's going to come online, not worried about that either. Are you at all worried about the mid game power spikes of a Draven who maybe got a couple cash outs, of that Yone, of the Jin Zhao who really peaks in the mid game? Do you think you can make it to the late game?
I believe we can because Ari is a very strong bridge, and our jungler, he's actually a support main, by the way, filled in for jungle at the start of fall, and he is a beast. He immediately hit Emerald as soon as he started playing jungle, and just with like a couple pointers and a couple discussions, he's found his own identity. He loves playing carry junglers. He's willing to help out the team.
So he's a support mindset, only with the power of a jungler behind him.
Scary combo.
It is. I'm a support jungler. I understand I understand where we're going with this. It also probably means he's terrible at CSing, which is why you don't put him in an actual lane.
He's actually stellar at everything. He plays ADC. He loves playing the carry champions too.
Goodness. What doesn't he do?
I don't know. I have yet to see. He has yet to prove me right, honestly. I doubt him every time, and he disproves me every time. I'm very proud of him.
All right. While we're still at this pause, I don't have a whole lot to talk about. Washington State coming off of a huge Game 5 win last night. I don't know if you know that or not. They beat San Diego State to claim the Mountain West title for CLOL. I don't know how much they partied last night, but hopefully you guys are better rested than them. Do you think that's going to make a difference?
Well, I will tell you that our ADC got into a bit of a kerfuffle with a electric vehicle not having an available charger. So let's just say that half our team was asleep by 4 a.m. last night. I think it's pretty evenly matched.
I think that answers the question. How was the drive over here?
Honestly, it's wonderful. I love the drive. I love the drive. I hate the drivers. You know what I mean? Oh, we're back into the match.
See-
Into the match. Very sorry. Don't be afraid to grab it. Understood.
All right, it is Corporate Mundo. We were trying to ask your team that
Push.
for the record. It is Corporate Mundo. It is the only valid Mundo skin, because who doesn't want to get hit by a briefcase? We are in game though. It is going to be the first minute of a game of League of Legends, and there's just not a whole lot that happens anymore with that spawn of minions getting pushed back. We talked about Yon in the mid game, Mundo scaling. Are you worried about the early game up there at all?
I am not. I think Mundo can basically just hit the wave very far with his Q, and if Yone ever tries to fight, I think Mundo still has sustains with Dorn's here. I don't think Yone has enough. He'll definitely beat Mundo at first item play because Mundo is delayed.
That's an early dredge line from Yomi. We were talking about the win con for your OSU bot lane being don't get hit by the dredge line, because you are playing double ranged into a melee range, so you have some of that extra poke and damage and all of that. But we're getting hit by a dredge line, and we're still trading positively. So all things considered, I think that's pretty good for the first minute and a half.
I agree. I think you can never count Sivir out because level 1 is probably her weakest point. When she gets level 2, she will feel a bit stronger. At level 3, she'll start healing. So if Nautilus ever tries to use Dutch Line, then she will just gain HP if she can react fast enough.
Absolutely. That early level 2 coming out from Bina and Yomi there in that bot line. And then Dignity just kind of getting the damage down on a Crash Bandicoot. That health bar falling pretty low up there, actually. Yeah, okay. We're going to be able to get back under turret.
It is rough for Singe early. Later on, he will have enough HP to just walk up the wave, reset over and over again, and hopefully just survive completely and not be pushed entirely out of lane. But until then, it will be a void in the mid lane for Xin, which he really needs actually as a bridge to the second clear and Drake.
Mouse goes, woohoo, we're going down. Hey, look, there's that tier 2 tower. In case you were wondering, it still exists. We are going to see Sicilla, I believe is the pronunciation on that, start here. And we do have both of those junglers clearing down towards the bot side. So we could see some early action. Wazoo maybe over pushed here if Sicilla looks to go for something that Tag doesn't want to answer. But we're okay. We're just going to walk away. That's fine, too.
We generally are pretty averse to fighting early. I think giving Draven an early cash out is the worst idea possible. Sivir, Karma, very safe, not the strongest in the world. So I think it's okay by Vega to ignore the bottom scuttle, give it to Xin, who probably earns it anyways by pushing it.
Ooh, Dredgeline's going to connect there onto Wolf King. The damage and the Ignite coming down. Heal coming out. Wolf King flashing is not enough. It's the first blood for Bina. Meanwhile, mid lane, it is a trade back. It's a 1-for-1. We're good. We're good. Everything is calm. Okay, Sicilla opting for the top side is going to flash. Find under tower. Does have to snap back to that soul, but Sicilla is going to take multiple turret shots. We'll get out with the life, and at least we didn't fail the turret dive. That could have gone worse.
That would have been a nightmare. Seems like Yone will be slightly up in CS after that failed gank, catching away from the tower. Jinja will be able to back up so they can't do any funny shenanigans. Diego flashes down. Looks like it's pretty stable.
It is, and I want to go back to something you said before those kills started happening. You acknowledge that this is a late game team comp and that you didn't want to fight. And I respect that so much because I see so many teams that draft for the late game and then go, we got this fight in the mid game, and they don't, and then they lose the late game. So I think when we're looking at this scaling, yes, Wazoo 700 gold up right now at 4 minutes. Crash Bandicoot's standing in the middle of the jungle.
He is waiting indeed. I think he's waiting for Sivir to show up, and then they might try a tower dive here. Looks like a really interesting angle, conceding the midway before the Xin.
Well, and the other thing is it's going to give the Ahri a whole bunch of CS. We did see we did see Dignity pick up that Dark Seal on their first recall. Going to have to see how that stacks through as the rest of this game progresses. And then we also have Swibby up on the top side getting pushed in pretty hard by Find, using that CS advantage that you mentioned, and then just that extra early game power. Can we go mid lane? I don't know if production can hear me, but things are happening mid lane, and I would like to see the things happening.
It is very tense in bottom lane, though. If they step off wrong and Karma gets hooked, it might be over.
Crash going to be able to find that wave that is crashing because Dignity, using that level 6, has a Spirit Rush up to look for that roam. First Dragon has spawned. Is your team a fight for First Dragon team?
We are generally fighting for First Dragon. That's why we have our Diego up and down bottom. Ooh, looks like they have Diego bottom.
We do. Sicilla coming forward. The root coming out from the Empowered. Yomi just falls. Wolf King finding that kill, unfortunately. But a kill is a kill. Sicilla in the Nautilus form. Crash Bandicoot is roaming. Ari not going to match that damage.
Ari doesn't have TP, so she will be actually late to the roam.
Will. However, Crash Bandicoot getting some of that damage out, rooted up. Wolf King, the next one to fall. Crash finding a kill. Sicilla, Wind becomes lightning, not opting to go for it. Here comes Dignity. Spirit Dash coming in. Charm, does she have it up? Maybe. Bina, barrier. Bina, electrocute. Bina, dead. Crash Bandicoot finding a second one, running away now in that Dignity. Help out Socks here for the love of holiness. There it is. Tagged falls. And across the board, I think that was a 2 for 2. What it was enough that nobody could actually take Dragon, and we prep and we do this all over again, only with a whole bunch of fewer summoner spells.
Looks like that was attempting the base.
Oh,
I don't know if it's smart
okay, this is the Charm from Yomi, and pressing too far forward doesn't find Socks, and there's that kill.
I am very happy as OSU's head coach. So
I'm watching, we've got Wazoo in the front row here, and I'm just watching them go through it as they watch their support try and tower dive. You're not that cool, you are a Nautilus. It's fine. I don't know if you heard me earlier, you were focused on draft. A Nautilus that starts dying keeps dying, and that's 2 deaths on that Nautilus. And when you're looking at your Nautilus to be maybe your tank for Washington State, this doesn't bode great for that mid-late game.
I will say, no flame, we did flag that your support does die a lot, so it was a very great weakness for us, knowing that it would be getting a couple kills more often than usual.
Good news for you, it's not Flame because this is not my team.
Oh,
wonderful. This is not my team. But you know, it's a good weakness to point out, and we'll see how that develops through this as some of those vision progressions come out. And I will say, as the Charm connects onto Crash Bandicoot, Yomi is getting CS gapped, getting his CS doubled, you know, that support role where CS really matters.
I also see, surprisingly, that Singed is out-CSing Ari. I don't know what this means for over the course of the game, but right now he probably might hit his item set before she can, despite being, I know she has more kills, but
they're on the same number of kills.
sorry, assists.
Okay.
Misspeak. She has a couple more assists, but I don't think that was that much gold because she shared it amongst 4 people, right, in the bottom lane fight?
I think so, yeah.
So I'm interested to see who hits the first spike and who gets to control the first Drake. It looks like OSU is prepping up to hit Drake here. Absolutely.
Now, Tagged is down towards the spot side of the map. I don't believe there's any vision on this, but they can go for it if they want to. Yomi's going to get spotted on that control ward, and half the health getting chunked already down there. Crash is here. Wazoo on the flag. Ooh, Charm goes wide. Sock's getting pushed out of this fight. Dragon secured, but now the pressing guard comes out. Spare me Dignity. Trying to Spirit Rush away, get the damage down. Bina getting chunked out by Sicilla, leaving Dignity and Wolf King to the pieces as Bina's going to fall under that tower, getting the trade kill. That is, I believe, the 3 for 1, but you got the Dragon. Makes that the 4 for 1. Yeah. Crash Bandicoot now has 5 kills on the Singed. Are we changing our opinion on the Singed mid and how well this is going to go?
It is looking pretty decent, but I just don't know how it lines up in the later game. I don't know how close we'll be able to get to Sivir and Ari when you have Sivir, R, and Monster going down.
Fair enough. All right, Mountain Dragon picked up by Oregon State. Washington State now going to go for those Void Grubs. It's kind of the consolation prize in terms of neutral objectives. And as we look late game in Dragon stacking, we will keep an eye on that, of course, as it goes through. However, I think we can breathe for just a little bit. It is a 1,500 gold lead for Washington State. Most of that is on the Singed, and in theory, if you don't let a Singed kill you, a Singed won't kill you.
Exactly. Don't chase Singed, you're one of the glitches.
Did you tell your team that before this? Did you remind them of that? Cause
I did not, but I hope they know.
You know, every now and again you get a game and you get a little click happy, and then you realize you're chasing a Singed and you're like,
It's always, each part's so low every single time. You can almost kill him. It never works.
It's like a Kled. I call Kled the cockroach of League of Legends because you think you can kill him and then you just don't. Bina sitting at 2-2-2 with that first item Hubris picked up. Does have some of that power spike Now Wolf King is going to get that root down and a good chunk of damage. We are starting to see this bot lane scale into their abilities. However,
I'm surprised that hook was taken because the Sivir could just block it every single time, and the auto Nautilus auto range isn't far enough to actually get that off and root her.
I'm surprised it hit. Like, I'm just sitting here on the hook hitbox going, huh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
All right.
And that thing is a definition of lollipop, I guess.
Sweeby on his second Giant's Belt. I believe we're probably going to go with the 3 Giant Belt. Sisilla looking for it. Bina finds Sox in her tower, though. This is going to be the 2 for 2. The Heartbreaker coming out. Bina, that's going to go wide. Sisilla looking for it. Bina falling low. Sisilla finds the kill and now can become the Draven. Nautilus is going to get chunked out. Yomi to his grave. Sisilla on a double kill.
What a beautiful game.
And Tagged is there, but Tagged is way too late to be there. Mid lane, Crash Bandicoot is getting that wave crashed into Dignity.
It looks like Dignity is pretty low. There could be a potential dive if Crash Bandicoot's able to cancel the first.
I really don't want to see a dive here, honestly. I know Tagged's looking for it as we go in that Raptor pit, but it's still an Ahri with Spirit Rush up and a Charm. Like,
I agree. But I think
are we are totally going to look for this.
I think it's a W flash angle.
All right, we're going to try Spare Me Dignity landing that first Charm turret aggroed first from Tag. Spirit Rush away. Sisilla there to find it. Tag flashing now away. Crash Bandicoot. All right, no wind becomes lightning back in. It is the tower dive buffered. Could have gone worse.
I think it was admirable. I did respect the kill angle. I know that Singe W does block Ahri R very easily. And it was timed fairly well, but it ends up... There's not enough damage.
Yeah, Yomi's going to get spotted out on that ward, so they do know we're looking for this here. Bina looking for yet another cash out, has that 3 kills right now. And Sox still looking for the first item. There's no dragging up. Okay.
But they are grouping there. Maybe they're just looking for the Scuttle Crab and guaranteeing it.
I mean, if you watch, LCS, LEC, second Scuttle Crab spot is always like a big deal. And we're fighting over Scuttle Crabs more than we are dragons right now. But it's good. Spirit Dignity is going to go 1v1 onto Tags here. Charm goes wide. Spirit Rush is not up. Now Sisilla is here. Dignity falling low. Tag with the Crescent Guard coming in and the wind becomes lightning. The grounding. Crash Bandicoot finds Dignity. Tag with the kill credit there. Now we do not turret dive. We do not turret dive a Viego. Thank you.
It's interesting to see the Singed mid. It's honestly blossomed into something much more impressive than I thought would happen. Oh, it looks like it is power line.
Yeah, there is some slick back, and that's just Crash Bandicoot 6 kill. Not a whole lot to call out there. It's clean and it's beautifully executed.
Agreed. I wasn't expecting it, but what I was talking about before is that as Singed gets later into the game, he starts getting enough HP with Ryles, with Yandris, and honestly just building good tank items to survive all of the Ahri damage that doesn't really do any different HP, and then is able to run at her with that movement speed and trade back on her finally. So I think we are seeing this more and more in mid lane. I think Sivir Dignity is overconfident and is losing a lot of HP over time.
All right, Swibby is on that 3rd Giant's Belt, so we'll start really becoming tanky. Depth Charge going to hit onto Wolf King as Crash Bandicoot is here. Sox flashing away under tower. Tower aggro has started, but Crash goes godlike. They find their 1, they walk away, and that's the 11th kill for Washington State.
Yone in a precarious situation. Half HP is never full HP, which is
I would love to see some top lane action.
I would
or movement, or anything resembling not just top lane island.
It is interesting because I feel like whenever you pick Mundo versus Yone, both handshake, we want our first item. I want my Warmog as Mundo.
Sorry to cut you off, but Sisilla looking for the gank on to Crash Bandicoot, and they will find it with the flick back. Dignity gets the shutdown, much needed injection of gold. And just like that second dragon, Ocean Dragon should be Oregon State's. Meanwhile, Fine looking for Swibby up on the top side. The snapback should be enough damage. We said we wanted action. There's a solo kill in the top lane.
I would say it's kind of dangerous for Oregon State.
Oh, the charm goes short and Dignity just gets popped. Bina on the bot side finds the Heartbreaker, however. Sisilla starting to get those recall sets off. Yomi looking low, half health. Sisilla continuing to press forward. Tag now looking for it. It's a double kill for Tagged as it gets traded away. Wolf King and Sox now looking for the enemy jungler. Tag running away on the re-engage. Sox, the Crescent Guard pushing back, plus the barrier. Tag, is the damage too much? Yes, it is. Tagged on a rampage. Wolf King walking, and I don't think we'll be able to get out of this at all. Tag looking for the double. Will find it. Oh yeah, and the dragon. They're gonna fire the dragon too. That comes with it.
I was worried too because I thought Yone had TP, but he brought TP as part of his summoning spell, so he did not have that.
Ooh, yes, he did. Don't forget to eat your microphone. All right, mid tower falls, top tower falls. That is 2 towers claimed for Washington State as they find their first dragon of the game. And as we're looking across this, we're starting to look at ways back into this game. Sicilla, 4, 4, and 4, has the most kills for Oregon State. And the good news is there are some juicy shutdowns on the board, including notably on Tag. Fine, super low health on the top side, I believe, might fall. Swibby using that maximum dosage.
Diego is following, so he might be able to get that behind as well.
Maybe would be a good shutdown for either member. Swibby, though, fine, doing a whole lot of damage. There's the shutdown. There's the kill. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Sock.
Is left alone.
Yeah, spell shield comes out. Engage under tower. Gets bouncy castled. Will fall. It's another turret dive. Yomi getting kill credit for that one. Is Crash going to start trying to find... I believe that's Wolf King. There is no dashes to get them out, and the rolling orb of death will go wide. Yomi finding his second kill. Shutdowns are still on the board. Rift Herald gets picked up. There is no reason to despair quite yet.
I agree. I think the big through line for this is that Shinjo always has to go in. And so because our comp is sort of very burst oriented, we're hoping that we can probably, we're hoping that we can beat him and kill him, get that touchdown before anything big happens, and we can reset and something good.
All right, third tier 1 tower has been picked up by Washington State University. Sicilla up here supporting Swibby. They look for flying Dignity as well. It's not really a tower dive when you're behind turret. Dignity finds the kill, and the top tier 1 will follow to boot.
Unfortunately, the Nautilus took a long way around through the river, so it wasn't able to see or put down any wards or get vision on all 3 members convening at the top lane.
And I mean, it's not like you really lose anything on the bot side of the map for committing 3 there. That's one of the things you look at is if you have to commit 3 to kill them, what else are they getting? Yes, Crash Bandicoot is pushing in that bot lane. However, it's, you know, it's a little slow. We'll get answered by Dignity down there on that bot side. Swibby here as well. Bandicoot at half health. Spirit Rush coming out from Dignity. Sicilla and the Ignite. Bandicoot using that Ghost will be able to walk away. But now is it too much? The thumbs up.
Might be, looks like.
Oh, Bina's there in a bush though. All right, Dignity's low. Swibby using the maximum dosage, looking for Bandicoot. Tag finds Sicilla on the top side. He was just the distraction. Blast cone away. And now Tag, Swibby turning onto it. Dignity still pumping out the damage, still alive, fighting the shutdown in the mid lane. Bina's now going to take 1 turret shot. Second turret shot. That is a very injured Draven.
And with no Nautilus depth charge, this might be a flash run.
Oh, the Dredge line connects on to Socks. Bina having a barrier out of that one. 100 hit points. And there is no follow-up. Is the bad news.
Yes, unfortunately, we, in line with having a weak early game, have decided to take a very, very passive stance on all things. Committing flash forward it feels good, but perhaps shutting down or killing Draven here isn't necessarily amazing. We can let his stacks come up a little bit more, and then coin flip, stopping him from getting more stacks. Or, I guess, getting rid of more of his stacks. All
right, Fine getting found? Fine getting found. That's what we're going with. Sicilla will be able to pick up their own blue buff, and we're starting to look now towards that Baron that's spawning in about 50 seconds time towards that top side. And yes, 7 and 2 Singed is great. Yes, 7 and 2 Singed is strong. 7 and 2 Singed is not a Baron melter for the most part.
It is great though, because I think he has enough HP to really put Moon out of the way, and it might not be his job to burn down the Baron, but to just distract one of our members from helping us.
All right, Sicilla, Fate Sealed going to get flashed away from by Dignity, and now the engage. Dignity goes on a killing spree, finds the 6th kill, and more importantly, the 6th stack on the Dark Seal. And I do want to point out, Socks, 2 items starting to become that ADC threat that we were warned about in that draft. Hey, Baron's up.
Indeed. Oh, looks like they're pinging
what are we?
Mundo. Mundo is medium into CC, but he's not immune to the power of arrows.
There's 4. Hold it. Hold the ultimate. Swibby, you're good. Probably gonna pop the maximum dosage anyway. Trying to buy time for the rest of the team to bail him out. Oh, the teleport. Oh.
So close.
That was almost really impressive. Rift Herald. I think we drop Rift Herald mid. I think we kill mid tier 1. Oh, not quite before the crack. Second crack could come down onto that tier 2. Dignity. Oh, we're running it into a wall. Oh, the 2, and here comes Washington State University. Dignity having the spirit rushed away, will get caught by the dredge line. Fine, snapping back. Bina finds Dignity on the bot side. Now continue to press forward. We call this the Nayram special. Okay.
Yone might be caught up by Diego here.
Maybe. Okay. You know what I like? Dignity got assist credit for that one.
That's impressive. That might have been the beginning step.
Maybe it was. Tag's going to start up this second Dragon of Washington State for the game. We are on a Chemtech Soul this Rift, which will come in really, really handy if your name is Swibby Nubs and you are on a Dr. Mundo. Honestly, it's only like a 3,000 gold deficit. This isn't that bad when you consider that Swibby just hit his second item, Tag's getting caught out again, and your briefcases are doing that much damage. Crescent Guard into the blast cone. Tagged will escape, but he sure got tagged.
I am scared about the top lane. Ari will have to move top, but she doesn't have a TP to match the not TP. Never mind. I thought it was weird. See, I got switched around. I thought Singe was top lane again during the game.
Oh, you mean Singe was in the lane he's normally in? I'm shocked.
Mind blown.
I think it is worth noting there are only 2 teleports in this game as a whole, but one on Find, one on Swibby, both down. Speaking of Find and Swibby, here they are. Sicilla looking for it. Swibby will have that maximum dosage. Turret still up. Find at about half health. I don't believe Sicilla has been shown. No, he hasn't. There it is. It's the pick.
This is really bad because it's happened twice in a row. One time on top side, one time on bot side. It must feel frustrating as well.
All right, we do see those question mark pings coming down towards the Baron, that blue side ward. And more importantly, every single tier 1 tower now taken off the board by both teams, opening up the map for Sicilla to continue roaming, for Tag to continue that movement that we've been highlighting throughout this. And here's the thing we're looking at is our next team fight, like this one. Wolf King, the first one to pop. Crescent Guard finds it. Sicilla on the flank looking for something. Sox looking for the damage, but Bina is inevitable. It's a double kill. Sicilla's going to find one back. The reset is good, but it is not good enough. Swibby may be pushing, but Washington State University now has a free Baron if they choose to take it.
It is good to note that Mundo is now level 16 and can actually team fight.
That's great. Would have been helpful for about a minute ago. All right, we'll reset to match Crash Bandicoot. Enough members of Washington State University died that they felt not able to take this Baron quite yet. Bina, of course, the main damage dealer, did fall. Also notably, Tag with that 350 gold shutdown would be huge if Sicilla could find him, and that is a 3-item Sicilla.
Diego, very scared with crit. I am even more mortified by Draven at full build. I don't think Sivir will ever be allowed to walk up, because as you saw in that last fight, she dropped HP so quickly and couldn't really fight back in time for the entire team there.
Yeah, and I think at this point we're kind of starting to hope that Bina just isn't in a fight like this one, but Tag is too good. Wolf King will fall again. Sicilla getting rooted up. Sox is here. Bina's entering, and Sicilla has nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It's the double kill for Tag.
Swimming up. Might be coming with here.
Maybe. Maximum dosage still online, but this is 4 members piling in, and I don't care how tanky you are not tanky enough for this. Oh my god! Okay. There's the dredge line. We're good. Socks? Okay.
Might be a different up here. Yeah, there we go. Goes to Swimming up actually. Surprisingly.
You know what? Swibby takes those. And Swibby takes those shutdowns. Fine pressing in on this bottom tier 2 tower here. Yes, the deaths aren't great, but the trade backs are good. 5,500 gold the lead for Washington State University right now, but still no Baron, still no base crack, still none of that siege.
One good team fight away as Dignity's going to get ignited upon. Spirit rushing away from Crash Bandicoot. You don't chase Singe. Singe chases you.
This is what I was scared about. See, I was saying that the lanes, or before, it was pretty decent because I think that Mundo could match Yone and Ari could match Singed. But now that Singed is so strong, he doesn't care about how many Ari abilities are thrown at him. He walks at her, and as you said, he just chases Ari down.
Yeah, we say Mundo goes where he pleases. This Singed is also going where he pleases with a Dead Man's Plate. And, you know, 4 items to boot. Little extra movement speed, little extra slowing, little lot of terrifyingness.
Is that a 4th item?
I forget what that item is.
I forgot what it is, too.
It's one of the new ones.
It's not Proto Belt, is it?
No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like Proto Belt. We're going to ignore that. That is a fancy 4th item. Dignity, however, does have the Seeker's Arm Guard, so we'll have that 1 pop invulnerability as we look towards this next team fight, and maybe that's what's needed. We're also going to be looking to see some Guardian Angels coming out. I'm assuming Bean is going to start building Guardian Angel here in the next item or 2. Wind becomes lightning as tagged engages onto Swibby. Maximum dosage not yet off cooldown, but the charm will land. Flick back, brings Swibby into the middle of everything. Tagged, crescent guarding away. Tagged goes dominating. Tagged, will he fall? Swibby walking after him. The briefcase is doing a whole lot. Socks shut down onto him. Crash Bandicoot now running away, and Swibby, stop chasing the Singe.
He knows.
All right, the good news is there was a pretty major shutdown here. Cool. We transitioned back to what we were already looking at.
Xin Zhao opting for...
Ooh, Fate Seal under Tower, Sisilla? That Karma Shield. I don't think we've talked enough about those Karma Shields. Those are huge.
Karma has actually been one of our favorite champions because we love playing Zero, we love playing Smolder, all these scaling champions, and Karma makes us feel safe and warm. Surprisingly not very well.
All right, Crash Bandicoot versus Swibby here. This is just... I don't think, Yomi finds Sisilla in the mid lane. Swibby will fall on the bot side. And as that mid inhibitor tower, and... Wolf King. Wolf King also died. That's a killing spree. That's a 10-2 Singed. That's a 8-6 Draven. And apparently we don't need Soul Point. Apparently we don't need Baron. We're just going to do this by ourselves, walking straight at everybody.
With 3 dead, it will be very, very difficult to stop multiple lanes from being pushed in at once. Might be a power play and then a Baron to end up the game.
We'll see what happens. Tagged walking his way on over to that dragon. Crash Bandicoot going to press in. The last inhibitor turret left standing is this bot side one. And Crash Bandicoot is falling low. Socks with the wave clear to push it out, but obviously doesn't have kill threat towards that Singe. Even if he is low, it's all fake, y'all. He's not actually that low. Soul Point picked up for Washington State University, and there is the Baron. And I can't help but feel that the Baron's going to be the final nail in the coffin when we've got super minions pressing in.
10k gold lead, Baron. Might be over.
It could be. I did hear Washington State almost threw a 10,000 gold lead last night, so there is hope.
I think we also have. I think you get overconfident, and then the enemy team scales. They are players, actually.
And yeah, there is 1 inhibitor turret left standing. There are 2 Nexus turrets left standing. Plenty of turrets to work with for Oregon State as they look to make that last defense. Bina and Find going to be working on pushing in this top lane. Tag mirroring Yomi in the mid lane. And then Crash Bandicoot is just being an absolute menace on this Singed.
It's so hard for anyone to match Singed because he deals tons of max HP max percent HP damage to Mundo, and I don't think Ari has the damage to stuff him out before he can reach her.
I don't think so, and I'm going to go with definitely not, because Ari is 3 levels down on her lane opponent, and that's a scary situation for anybody to be in. We also take a look at the levels across the board. It is worth noting Sisilla also 3 levels down on Tagged. And so that's you're missing your 3rd level up of your ultimates as you look for these team fights. Crash Bandicoot going to find that final inhibitor turret, and the press is going to come in. We're about to hit the last stand here, folks.
Looks like Swibby Nubs and Find are right now.
Are they? Yeah. They are. Swibby Nubs popping the maximum dosage as the Singe facepalm emote comes out. And it's just a distraction. The real action is here in base. As the Baron presses in inhibitor turret, Nexus turret number 1 will fall. Crash Bandicoot will run wild. Nexus tower number 2 will fall. And as Crash Bandicoot runs wild, Show Me Dignity. Spirit rushing in, fine, separating from their soul. Couple of extra kills, couple of little bit of stat padding. Swibby retreats back into Fountain, but y'all.
Raven just to get into Fountain doesn't get hit. Quadruple almost eventful.
This is your weekly reminder to hit the Nexus. Oh my god.
That was honestly beautiful though. They juggled the Fountain at 8. Looks like they have lots and lots of experience with pushing teams to their Fountain and
I'm not sure that's a good thing. I'm not sure that's a highlight that you want your team to have.
I don't know. Playing with your food might be back in style.
Okay. You know what? You're the food. Did you enjoy getting played with?
I think it's a good learning experience no matter what.
All right. We are, I don't know. I don't have production. Do we take breaks in between games?
I think I have to go for
I think you need to go, like, actually talk to your team and figure out what happened on that one. The good news is we're in full fearless, so you don't have to deal with Singed again. Oh, sweet. We're back.
Hello, how's it going? Oh, sorry about that.
We didn't coordinate this. Go
No,
ahead.
we did not. No.
Feel free, go for it.
All right, so how are we feeling about that last game that we just saw here?
I think the audience is completely tuned out. The crickets are.
Oh yeah, they're
The
gone.
crickets are loud. Here's what I'll say. I have thoughts and I have feelings.
I have many feelings too.
Oh, okay, good. It was closer, and Singed Mid is a menace, and I wasn't expecting Singed Mid.
Yeah, no, that was absolutely a menace to that entire lobby admin there. I don't know how he got so far ahead, especially in the mid lane. It's just so insane to see somebody picking such an exotic champ pick there for that lane into an Ahri, especially with such destructive laning power.
I love that we're calling Singed exotic.
I mean, how often do you see him in the mid lane?
Very rarely.
Yeah.
But, all right. The good news for Oregon State University fans is you don't have to deal with that again because we are in full Fearless. So 10 champions taken off the board as we look towards draft of game number 2. I don't know if we're swapping sides or not. I don't know anything.
I want to say that loser gets side priority.
They do. That doesn't mean that we're switching, though. Oregon State could be perfectly happy with the red side. Actually, they were blue side last game. Don't listen to me.
What are your other thoughts on that game? Especially what happened in the top lane?
You know, the top lane wasn't that bad.
You don't think so?
Yon did Yon things, but Yon could have done a lot worse Yon things. And we didn't really get to the point where Mundo could just walk all over everybody.
Yeah.
Because there was, Mundo was walking and Singed was running. I do think I respect the thought of an Ahri Blue 1 to work into a Singed, but I don't think it worked. And I'm interested to see what happens next. What I want to see bot lane pop off just a little bit more for Oregon State.
Yeah.
Felt like the Karma got caught out a whole bunch of times. It felt like Sox. I mean, yes, I know as being a Draven. We do have the side swap, however, so Oregon State on that red side. We will be looking for whatever that R5 counter pick is.
Yeah, immediately getting out that Ambessa from draft. Looking a little bit scary for our top laner there. Not really wanting to face that, especially with some of his possible champion picks here.
And as Lulu gets taken off, I'm anticipating we'll see fairly similar bans game number 1. My question is, you know Washington State better than I do, hopefully. I'm hoping.
I would hope so.
I would hope so. Do we go, say, a Jinx or something like that for being on blue 1? Or is she comfortable being towards that later half of the phase and prioritizing different lanes?
Yeah, so Bina definitely has a lot of comfort in these hyper carries like Jinx, Yunara, even Twitch here. So I wouldn't be surprised to see an early pick from it. Lulu out again, unfortunately. Really nice to pair with some of these hyper carries that we are going with. And getting that Zoe out immediately as well. Just really too scared of this man's win rate on her. He is truly a menace when he gets to pick this.
So he wasn't enough of a menace on the Singed. He can be more of a menace? Is that what we're hearing?
Oh, you have that Singe was the tip of the iceberg, really. He can go crazy sometimes.
All right, I do know. I forgot about being a Twitch. I'm so glad you mentioned that because I almost feel like it's her comfort pick. Like I'm sure it's not, but it feels like that pocket pick of cards are down. As the Milio gets taken off the table, that was a phase 2 ban in the last game, being bumped up to phase 1. I wouldn't be surprised if Washington State pulled out one of the champions that was banned in phase 1 as we look towards that blue 1 side. However, we are waiting on the final ban from Oregon State.
Yeah, we'll kind of see what we're working with. Maybe kind of figure out what kind of comp we're going to be looking at here as well. Definitely taking their time on this last one, trying to get as much as they can to think about this draft, think about how they want to play, getting that Jinx out immediately.
Is tagged Nidalee goated? Is this isn't an Italy jungle, right?
This is hopefully jungle. I don't think they would switch it anywhere else. It is going to be very interesting. He has had some insanely popping off games in the past with this character. Definitely tries to get a lot in the early game where a lot of Nelly's power is, especially just being able to have so much level 1.
Absolutely. The answer will be the J4 picked up by Oregon State. Their coach did mention that was a pick they were looking at in game number 1. Didn't go for it once the Jin Zhao was picked, but going to find it here in game number 2. And I love the ease of CC. I love the ease of execution that the Jarvan brings to any potential team comp. Because let's be honest, Nidalee, yes, you can be good on it. It's not an easy champion to execute.
No, definitely high skill ceiling and floor. Hoping to really see an Orianna or something to pair in the mid lane with this Jarvan. Get something strong. Oh.
All right.
Sion.
You know what? I like my Mundos. I like my Scions even more because the beauty of a Scion is it doesn't matter if you die in lane. As a Scion, you're still relevant later on in the game. And I really do want to see Swibby have more of an impact. Mundo split laned a lot, got picked off a couple times, did some picking off. There's not still a Riven top laner, is there?
Oh, this will be a game. This is going to be a interesting game.
We have to keep in mind here, I'm used to Tomer's Riven top.
Oh, no, this is nothing like it. You will be amazed. In one way or another, it is a sight to be seen, trust me. Yeah, Fine's Riven is game deciding, we'll say. We'll leave it at that. You can take it, you can interpret that.
It's either going to be really good or really bad, but it will be something.
No, not bad at all. I have faith that my Emerald Lion here will go 10-0.
All right, well, let's move down on that draft. The Tristana picked up. Now, Tristana is somewhat of a mid-flex. I'm guessing we are going to see it in the ADC role for Bina. And what I'm loving about this Washington State comp is they are going forward. They have one identity, and that is we are coming at you, and we are killing you.
Yeah, definitely a lot of potential to just kind of go in on one person that's not exactly where they're supposed to be. Just get that jump on them and start the fight and just really be able to pop off and just take that momentum, try to snowball their team fights as well.
And I will say Oregon State, to their credit, was pretty consistently not in the wrong positioning. Like, yes, they got beat in lane, but they got beat fair and square in lane by towers. It wasn't a pick here or a pick there or any of those wonderful things. Mid laners coming off the board now. Mel and Oriana both taken off. Yep. We'll see what else comes. Maybe a Syndra ban coming out here, maybe a Victor ban.
Hopefully something that can get a little bit more, I guess, use out of this Jarvan pick. You really want a mid laner that has that priority, that has that follow-up engage, something, just anything that can really get your jungler ahead. Aurora looking a little bit of an interesting pick.
It could work. Oh my god. Is that a...
I think this is a Quinn mid interest ADC.
Is this a Riven mid and a Quinn top? This has to be the Riven top, right?
There's no way that this is going to be a Quinn top. Into Scion, that sounds horrendous after even a few minutes. He gets a cloth armor and you're just kind of done for the rest of the lane. Pike coming out for the support for WSU here. The really interesting pick, trying to really get all in on that engage. It's all we're caring about here. A lot of high priority targets. We got the Aurora, we got the Jarvan, we got the Zeri that we can try to pick as fast as possible here. Coming out with the Thresh as well, try to get some of that peel for their main carries.
Thresh has a lot of really good disengage, and I do love that part of it, but Washington State is either going to clobber or be clobbered with this team comp. This is a feast or famine right here.
100%.
And what I loved about Oregon State was they were safe and secure in their early game. And if they can do that again, and if they can scale more towards that mid to late game, I'm not sure Washington State has a whole lot. They need these early kills. They need this early tempo. Now, don't get me wrong. Tristana, Pike, and Italy, we've got the early game tempo. It's can they find the kills? Can they find those golds?
Yeah, I think my main concern here is just the insane amount of AD damage here. I know we have Italy as a solo carry in terms of AP, but I'm not sure if it's going to be quite enough into a Jarvan Scion with such large health pools as well. Kind of going to be tough here.
And I will say we are once again going to see the same flaw. I put that in air quotes because, I mean, obviously Washington State won last game. It wasn't a flaw. Ain't no tank to be seen.
No, we are all in. We are not playing this like...
And you're doing that into an Aurora.
Which honestly isn't the worst if you can play out your fights the way you want to. You definitely have a few targets that you can really look to try to pick. Try to get early before these big fights, say at Dragon, at Baron, at Elder even, come. Just try to get control of that vision. Try to get that one pick here. Anything works. Anything helps.
To be really honest, I don't think we see Elder Dragon in this game.
You don't think he's making it that far?
I don't think so. And I think if it is, Washington State's not winning.
Oh.
Because this is, I'm not arguing with the team comp. It is very early and it is very snowballing. And we didn't even see Elder or Soul in the last game. And this is even more snowballing, even more early game than that comp was.
Yeah. No, definitely hoping to see. Well, I think we definitely will see a lot of early game pressure coming from WSU here, especially with that Italy, trying to see if we can get maybe even a little invade happening level 1. They definitely, well, it might be, I don't know, it might be difficult. Quinn Quinn strong, Natalie strong, level 1. It might be possible.
Maybe, but the problem with that is if it goes wrong, at bare minimum you're out a wave or 2 of CS and you're set far behind. It could get worse than that if those picks come. So I am interested to see where we go with this early game. I think pre-6 is going to tell us a lot, and then what happens with those level 6 ultimates when they come out across the board. Because, I mean, honestly, the first Cataclysm, it's not quite as game-changing as the first, say, Nocturne Paranoia or something like that, but that is one of those ultimates that has the ability to really shape the game.
Yeah.
And it's going to be interesting to see where that comes out, because Sisilla was a star in game number 1.
Yeah. I think we're really just looking to try to get a lot of that priority, give a little bit of help to that mid lane, especially once level 6 comes, so she can really get that power that Gwen gets from being such an aggressive, such a fast-moving champion around the map, trying to get to those top lane ganks, maybe not into a Scion, but definitely possible, and especially into that bot lane where it's really good. Really
does
important.
Crash play anything normal?
No.
Okay.
Just no. There's nothing normal about.
Nothing normal? Okay. I mean, be sure if you call yourself Crash Bandicoot, you got some stuff to live up to on your name.
100%.
We should be getting into game relatively shortly, I think, hopefully.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Finish draft, so maybe here in this next minute or two we'll get this going on here.
Potentially. As we try to remember what the rest of the draft is. Oh, thank heavens we don't have to. Oh, okay, there we go. We're preparing our loadouts.
Perfect. Looks like we're heading straight into the game.
Yes.
Hopefully we won't have such a long pause like we did last time.
Well, if we do, we know who to blame, because that was 100% Bina's fault.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Okay, the good news is we are on the rift for game number 2 here. It will be feast, it will be famine, but it is guaranteed to be bloody as we prep, as we wait for the gates to fall. I'm once again joined by our coach of Oregon State. You got the Jarvan that you wanted.
Indeed.
You got the Zeri that I think you wanted.
Indeed.
And there's a Quinn and a Pike. Walk me through your thoughts and feelings on this draft before the chaos starts happening.
Well, I think Quinn and Pike are very squishy. Pike actually can't go against you at all, so we're hoping that we can just one-shot. Oh, looks like there's a pause. Might be the ADC again.
No, the ADC is the one who paused the game this time.
I see.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's also her. Maybe there's a sign here. I don't know what the sign is, but this gives us more time to talk to you. I did mention not a tank to be seen for Washington State. And my take on this draft was feast or famine.
Agreed.
It's going hard for those first 6 levels. And Oregon State, you played it slow, you played it methodical for those first few levels. Can you do that again?
I hope so, because once we get online, it's going to be really hard for anyone to face tank a full Zeri R, a full Aurora R plus the combo, so on and so forth, and hopefully they die before we die. That's the idea. You know, you've been working a lot on sorry, I am a pro meta slave, and so I love picking things that my mid laner, and my top laner, and my jungler, and my ADC don't play. So instead, we're just going to play our comfort picks and see what works.
You know, I like it, and I think even for comfort picks, this does have an identity to it, some support behind it, and I am really looking at Wolf King to have a better game than they had in game number 1. Got caught out a couple times, died with their ADC a whole lot, but the disengage that Wolf King's threat can offer will be something to keep an eye on as we head towards this. I do have one question for you, though. It was mentioned by my co-caster during the draft that is all AD for Washington State. Did you tell your team to buy armor?
I assume that Swibinubs knows his one-step and will buy armor. I don't think Sisilla will be able to buy much armor because he's going to build Bruiser, and
Sisilla burns Flash.
Sisilla is an interesting player.
Maybe that was in something, maybe not. I don't know.
I wasn't
All right, no, you're good. Wolf King flashing away. Bina rocket jumping forward. Level 2 power coming out. Wolf King igniting, will not fall. Socks now trading some of that health back to flick back from Yomi. Socks. We're good.
Ooh, level 2 hook. Let's go.
We are good though. Yomi Hime going to heal up. That little bone skewer going to go just short here. This is a very hook lane, bot lane.
I will admit, in comms, we weren't sure who actually won a level 1 fight if both champions hooked each other first. So
My money's on the one with the Tristana backing him.
I agree, and so I said, if you see fight hooking, don't try to challenge with it, just back off and pray for the best. Looks not be doing so well so far, but I hope that as the game goes on, it just gets tankier and Zuri gets faster, and that will not be able to do what he can do again.
We will see. Importantly, Swibby Nubs up on that top side actually with the CS advantage, getting ignited now in lane, and it's first blood for Fines Riven. Don't get me wrong, it's a level 3 Scion. Deaths are deaths. It doesn't matter a whole lot. Because, oh hey look, he's back on the board. He was actually dead for a second. As the death sentence is going to check on Yomi, the bone skewer gonna get missed. Now, unfortunately, tagged is here. The engage onto Wolf King. Pulling back, Wolf not good enough. Tag finds that kill. Socks will not be able to find anything in return. Sicilla. Okay. Just a scuttle crab.
I think it's too scared of the fight.
I would be too at this point. Crash Bandicoot, flash, ignite.
Nice.
Spare me Dignity looking for the trade kill, won't find it. Sicilla looking to trade it back. Crash Bandicoot falling low. Crash Bandicoot will get back to the safety of Tag. Can Sicilla take this double? Not with the electric group proc. Tagged with his second kill of the game.
That was such a beautiful kill from Italy.
It was. It really was.
Frame perfect.
Here's the problem though, is that is now a 2-0 Nidalee
Yes.
in the jungle.
Very scary.
That's a 1-0 Quinn. And this team that we said wanted to get ahead early, wanted to get ahead pre-6. We are 4 minutes in, it is pre-6. They have 4 kills to their name, looking for a 5th. As Wolf King just now finding their ADC to help back them up.
You know, I think the danger here for both teams is that no matter how fed you are, you're a Quinn and you can't build any tank items, or you're an Aurora and you also can't build any tank items. And so even if you're fed, one mistake
Speaking of mistakes, Rocket jumping forward onto Wolf King. Bina's gonna find that kill there first. Yomi taking a couple turret shots, but the pick is clean.
No shot from
It's honestly, the trade back for that bone skewer was pretty darn good in terms of damage. Find is low. Swibby looking for their trade solo kill up here in the top side. I don't think we'll be able to find it. There's a lot of ability on that Riven.
Last game you were calling the cup but I actually think the Riven is also very hard to kill. He has so many dashes in his shield.
Oh, Dignity, Sicilla, tag. Oh. Those long distance spears from Nidalee hurt even when she's not 2-0.
It looked so good for Aurora too.
It did. Crash Bandicoot with that level 6 now. Dignity, I don't know how far away they are, but they are a little bit far away. Wolf King, I don't think he knows he's on a ward. Gonna eat a skewer. There comes the death sentence coming out. The engage, the flick back. Crash Bandicoot's gonna fall. Fine, getting executed on the top side of the tower. Wolf King burning, tagged, exhausting. Fine's gonna find Swibby Nubs. Tagged. Running. Dignity flashing forward. There's a kill. There's a shutdown. Yomi now on the run. Meanwhile, bot side, your ADCs are going for it. Sock does have a level lead, but Dignity getting caught out by Yomi now will be able to escape. Will be able to escape with the level 6. Sicilla keeping the Pyke away from their ADC. Sicilla finding the kill with the flash just in time for Crash Bandicoot to come back to lane because this is not over yet. Sicilla half health. Please just leave.
I didn't know NARM was going to happen so early into the game.
We hit level 6 and everybody went, ooh, I have a new button. What does this do? We are 5 minutes in. First dragon has spawned. Now that everybody's looked for it. Kills across the board, shutdowns across the board. Once we get our big scoreboard back up, we will know what that gold differential is looking like. But I think that's a pretty big shutdown that the Aurora found. Or not.
See, it's precarious for OSU here because the wave is slow pushing, and if they die, the tower will be completely chunked, and they don't know what Nidalee is at all. They have no wards in the tri-brush, they have no wards in her website, and they don't know that she's actually...
Will get spotted out here pretty soon by Swibby on that play. That means that Sicilla is now open to do it. Death Sentence goes wide, but Wolf King on the flash forward. Bina barriering, Bina getting flashed for the slow. Bina rocket jumping to her death. Cataclysming under turret. Yomi, though, with the bone skewer. Scylla will fall to the tower. Is Yomi's going to find that return kill? Swoopy and Find are just, they're just hitting each other.
Now the question is, will we choose to go for tower or will we choose to go for Drake?
Bone skewer into the death sentence. Acting in, but Yomi is exactly where they don't want to be. First dragon all but forgotten, but I do want to point out the tag has now taken Scylla's entire top side. And Scylla's about to find it out.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he'd actually find out earlier, but maybe this is just confusion that...
Oh!
Yep, there's the... they see Garvin. I guess he didn't realize that.
Oh, the mastery flash. You weren't kidding when you said he's a one-trick, were you?
I was not. You know, actually, I will say, oh. Beautiful.
I can't tell if that was Oregon State or not.
I can tell. We do have 2 one-picks on our team to play, and we actually sent them to Outer League in order to play 48 games total.
Yep.
And 43 of those games were Zeri.
I did see this on the OPGG.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the Zeri pop off yet, but I am putting that with a yet because it's only level 5. We are only, I know the 13 kills. We are only 8.5 minutes into this game. Also, shout out Blue Water League. I love our Tier 3 amateur leagues.
Right.
I cast and produce for quite a few of them. Crash Bandicoot finding that solo kill on Dignity in the mid lane does put him at 2-1 and 2. But, you know, it's okay. Here's the thing, though. 9 minutes in, first dragon has been forgotten about, but Grub's found by Oregon State.
I think it's interesting because Quinn, even though she's so strong early, when she gets the items and a lead, she starts to get even more kills. So she's 2 on the team now already. But I think that as the game goes on, we'll find it really hard to
Yomi, the deficit does not buffer this time. Ignite and Exhaust coming down. Bina slowed up. Ignite ticking on Wolf King. Scylla looking to finish their Gromp. Dignity shows up here as well. Bina rocket jumping away. They have that ward in that Cyberark, so they know that double gank was coming. That's Crash flying around, though. That bothers me. We are going to see the mid laners clash in the jungle here. Electrocute Croc coming down as the junglers come around. Sox rotating first here. Crash Bandicoot healing. Sox over the wall. Still into the Cataclysm will fall. The Lightning Crash, I don't think found anybody. And Bandicoot and Tag are just going to walk away from that one.
It's like a
Bina finding Sox and Wolf King. Yeah. Sox will barrier, will walk out of there. Thought Bina might have been a little bit far forward, but there was no ability to punish. And with that, Tag is going to continue his... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, Bandicoot? We're looking for this Yomi here as well. Not that he's needed. Bandicoot finding yet another solo kill.
I think that
I think they were free before they found the solo kill on the Dignities, but you know, they just had to try to get there. Be methodical with it.
I'm never so sure.
Yeah, that's fair. However, this Aurora does not have an item yet, so
And
item advantage.
CS
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see the 30 CS. You know who else is almost 30 CS down? Scylla. And as we look at those item completions, items coming out from 4 of the 5 members of Washington State. Yomi may be 4, 1, and 2, but has not spent all of his gold quite yet. When we don't see those item break points happening for Oregon State yet, they will come through hopefully relatively soon, but until then, very much on the back foot. It's fine. It's only 4,000 gold. Cylon's gonna get tanky. That's what we're rating on. We're rating on the tank. Fine. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, huh.
Strange recall point, but it's okay. Both have health spare.
They do. Tag's little spear is gonna go just wide. Crash Bandicoot getting spotted out on that top. We're looking for the tower dive. Socks the lightning crash. Bina, decent amount of damage. Bandicoot's gonna find another solo kill. Scylla will even us up as Bandicoot will fall with that shutdown. Given over to Scylla now. We're still looking for the turret dive. I want to point out that Tag is still here, and Wolf King has nowhere to go, and just feels the impending doom. There it is. Wolf King click back to Death Box. Wolf King looking for it. Bina
Very good.
will not fall to that tower. Still has barrier up. That's one of those moments in League where you're standing there for like 20 seconds. You're like, I know what's coming. I can't stop it, but I know it's coming. Thoughts? Okay. Looking for it. Flash engage from Yomi. Sock getting flicked back. Ignited. Bina barrier. Bina kill. That's 3-1 and 2 for Stana.
I was looking through the ADCs at CBG, they are a big fan of Hubris. They seem to build up many games on Jinx, on Raven, everyone really. It seems to be doing really well.
It does. I like the feedback.
Very interesting.
That's
Is it because I'm standing too close to the mic?
I don't think so. I don't think that's us.
Okay.
If it is, Comer will come find us and yell at us. Bandicoot gonna find the solo kill onto Scylla in that mid lane. And the Bone Skewer, Dignity will get to dodge that. And dodge the Skewer. All right, the jukes are good. The damage not quite online yet, though.
I'm hoping that everyone can get their first item before the second Drake. Otherwise, it might be another quick for WSU.
All right, 2 minutes until that dragon you were talking about. Find about to fall again in this top side. Gonna have to run away from that. Meanwhile, Yomi with the stun up. Sock trying to get the damage down. Lightning Crash comes through. To the 2v3. Yomi goes on the rampage. Tagged, exhausted, does not matter. Sock trying to find the damage they can, but between the Bone Skewer, they're gonna barrier through the wall. It is a beautiful skate, but Yomi is inevitable. It's a 6-1 and 4 Pike. I stand by that. Like. And I also like to point out that 6-1 and 4 Pike doesn't have a completed item yet.
We were confident going into the Thresh vs Pike matchup because Thresh does gain armor pretty fast. It looks like the early game with Barry is on.
Yeah.
I'm against picking Barry in that because I really hate the early game. And it leaves one of our weakest points as a team is that we tend to not have winning side lanes.
Speaking of not having winning side lane, I have good news for you about Swibby.
My son one trick of bring home the bacon.
I've got really bad news for you about what's happening in your mid lane, but your top lane, light and shining armor. All right, that next dragon that we're looking at spawning in about 30 seconds. Rift Herald spawning on the top side of the map. Those item completions have fully come out.
Plus for completion for Zeri might get the item in time.
Maybe, hopefully.
Maybe.
They're here for everybody else. Is the good news.
Yes.
The bad news is it's not on the ADC, and Bina has 2.5 items right now. So. It's fine. We're just going to hope Bina never shows up to a fight and spontaneously forgets how to play the game.
I hope so.
Oh.
Looks like the TP out of the fight works this time for
It's good to know that that's an actual strategy that your player has, is I'm going to teleport out of a fight.
He waits for the CC to be gone and he's like, come on.
Yeah, the death sense is good. Scylla looking to find it. There's the lantern in. Yomi with the flick back. Yomi has the movement speed to get out.
Wow.
Oh, the death sentence goes short, and there is no Cataclysm follow-up. Otherwise, that might be a pick. Now, we do have that second dragon on the board, the one that you were maybe slightly worried about. And bad news, Find has teleport. Oh, no, Scylla. Okay. Flag drag over the wall. The death sentence on a Yomi is good, but the healing is better. Wolf King eating the brunt end of a skewer, and Crash Bandicoot looking for a flank. Dignity gonna run away. Yomi finding the kill within the Cataclysm. You're not stuck in here with me. Well, no, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. That's kind of hard feeling. We don't need a dragon. We're just gonna take the entire jungle instead.
And it looks like Crash Bandicoot's gonna push in and take the tier 2. Or at least double base. Oh, Aurora base is stopped by Pike.
Oh no.
Okay, but doesn't matter.
The good news is it looks like Swibby's going to find tower on the top side of the map as well. Yomi's going to look for Socks here under that tower. I think Socks can feel that.
I hope so.
Tagged. Will not find it. Death Sentence going to split the goalposts. Just abandon that tier 1 turret. That tier 1 turret's not doing anything. Yomi with the Bone Skewer going to eat 2 turret shots. Not quite a third in the heals. coming through means that Yomi will live. The mid-tier 1 will not. And now Crash Bandicoot's here as well, looking to turn this fight. Sicilla engaged upon, has the lantern to safety. Do we leave this? We concede second dragon, and we lick our wounds.
Yes. I wish it was like before, but I appreciate the spunk, like fighting for second wave.
I respect it. I do want to point out Sock still doesn't have item.
Yes, very scary.
Granted, only behind 20 CS now. However,
And 3 kills and 4 assists, or 3 assists actually.
I'm trying to help you out here.
I'm a negative Nancy, I must say.
All right, that first item coming through in the Yuntal's Wild Arrows is there. We're going to be on a Cloud Soul this map, which will make the movement speed that Crash Bandicoot's Talon is giving us. That's a Quinn, not a Talon. Even scarier as we look towards that. 2 dragons picked up by Washington State. We're looking at least a 30-minute Soul if we get there in this game.
So in a normal game, we were talking about this in draft. Aurora, we're huge Toby fans, and Aurora and basically every other mission has been taking Rocket Belt more and more.
Yes!
Because it's a gap fill, because it's HP for making fights. Very useful, and we were actually thinking, do we pick it first item, do we pick it second item, do we pick it all? Is it lightning it's hard to
Socks, lightning crack, Bina having to flash with exhaust, will rocket jump to safety.
Starting to become a little bit
stronger. Sicilla has Cataclysm. Tagged is here. Flash Cataclysm as we go to us dramatically. Bina will escape. Wolf King.
Uh-oh.
There we go. It's the shutdown. Yomi died somehow. Don't ask questions. That's, I don't know what happened, but I do know that your top laner found 2 kills and a couple shutdowns.
I'm very happy with that.
And I think he's flashed mastery like 3 more times. And you only get to do that if you're winning. And I've got really good news for him. And I've got really bad news for Wolf King.
Maybe it's ironic. Oh, the
Flash's done into the rest of it. Sox looking for it. Sicilla here as well. Crash Bandicoot out damaging. Doesn't matter. Barrier used. It's a shutdown for Sox. All right, finding Swibby going back at it in the top side. Swibby with 2 levels. And I think I can pretty safely say Swibby kind of a win con for this game.
Agreed. It's going to be very hard to stop him for any individual member of the WSU's team.
So here's the bad news. Oregon State down 7,000 gold. Here's the good news. I think it was 8. Oh, I know our viewers on stream can't see this poor man's face, but
it's heartbreaking sometimes. But my only consolation is that maybe because a lot of it is on Pike, it will become less relevant as we get closer and closer to 30 minutes and end game.
All right, Rift Herald did not get picked up by anybody. Top tier 1 will get found by Swibby. Tagged and find here, looking for the kill now. Swibby, Unstoppable Onslaught just coming off cooldown, will be used defensively. That is the beautiful run away. Yomihime still looking. We're good. We're good.
Finds the controller. I mean, it's so scary if you have Pike, Tristana, Quinn, and Melee, and one side of the jungle is completely blind. Especially walking into it, it's going to be hard to contest a Baron if the WSU chooses to use their lead and force it.
We'll see. They haven't seemed to be very aggressive towards those Barons so far this series. Oh, does connect. The damage coming through. Yomi with the heal. Does it matter? The lightning crack pick in between worlds. Teleport coming through. Sicilla continuing to press. Tagged flashing the wall. We are here now with that Scion for Swibby. And yes, it's just a pick, but it is a great pick.
A little bit overeager with the TP maybe and taking the Walk of Shame back top, but the shield from Empowered Teleport now will actually mean that you can force a pretty heavy hit onto Riven if Riven surfaces.
Absolutely. We do still have that Crash Bandicoot problem. 7, 3, and 4, 2.5 items is starting to build that Lord Dominic's regards to try and get through Swibby, which will be super helpful, but again, we're stabilizing here. I've got really great news. It's only a 6,000 gold lead now.
I forgot to say this, but before the match, we were told by the WSU's top laner that he was a Riven main, so I'm actually really happy to see specifically Riven one trick, so I'm really happy to see Riven one trick for Sign one trick.
Did we seriously replace a Wazoo top laner Riven one trick with another Wazoo top laner Riven one trick?
Riven's so broken.
Because Tomer was their top laner, Riven one trick.
Okay.
And so I don't know if Find is as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we swapped one out for the other. It's great. Tomer's Riven has abused my teams many, many times.
Yes.
It's fine, though. Tomer's not playing. Baron on the board, like I said, Rift Herald was forgotten about, so don't have that extra pressure towards towers for Washington State, which is going to help stabilize that gold just a little bit. Second item, more importantly, coming out for Sox, closing that gap only behind about half an item now to Bina's 3. Okay, yeah, it's about half an item. But, you know, that's a lot closer than it was.
Yeah.
And that damage is going to start coming really, really helpful. Cloud Dragon on the map, this would be sole point for Washington State University if they found it. But the priority is here. Wolf King gets spotted on a ward. Death Sense is going to go short.
Control is still alive, so also goes long.
Okay, Death Sentence going to go wide in between the goalposts for a second time. Getting pressed out of River is Oregon State. Bandicoot and Find. Oh, the double stun. Find. Oh, no. The between worlds into the box. Sox goes on a killing spree. Sox still alive. Yomi finding double kill on the backside of the map. Cataclysm coming in. Sicilla on the world against Bina and Yomi. Sicilla slashing under tower. Bina will be on the run. Dignity now going to get popped by Tag. Sicilla finds it as well. Swibby against the world. He is strong. He is tanky. He gets Bina's barrier. Is he 1v4 tanky? No. No, he is not. It is the ace for Washington State University. It should be sole point.
Everyone dead and the tank sitting there with 4 people hanging out.
He does have 2.5 items. He does have 4 kills. It is not enough. I wish it could be. I wish it was. It's not. That gold lead now stretched back into about a 10,000 gold lead as Bina finds that bottom tier 2 tower. And with it being sole point, Baron on the table, really any point Washington State wants to try and press their advantage and go for it. There's hopes. There is glimmers of hope. I think the problem is that Washington State is grouping up so much that you can't really find the picks at this point in time. And maybe they mess up. Maybe they don't group up quite so well.
I think seeing Zeri's damage that fight. Seeing Zeri's damage that fight, it was interesting because I thought it was plenty of damage, and I think Pike executed her attack in the field, similar close to that. So I'm hoping that with one more item, maybe Infinity Edge, we're able to push out enough damage to finally finish off at least 1 or 2 people and even up the score a little bit.
That would be helpful. Dignity has no dignity, getting solo killed yet again by Bandicoot. Unstoppable Onslaught invested on Defiant, now pressing into that. Wolf King is here in support, but so too are Tag and Yomi. Sicilla looking to try and help us out with the Death Box coming over into the Cataclysm. Yomi will just fall. Bina here now looking for the damage over the wall. Bandicoot finds Sox, and this is the rest of the fight. Sox does get the shutdown onto Bandicoot. Oh, Swibby. Okay, all right, I believe. Swibby gets the shutdown onto Bina, and now he's going to run away with no Unstoppable Onslaught and the Electrocute. And Find and Tag just have, I think, the damage to pull this off in a tower with the Ignite ticking. Okay, Find's going to find it. Find will not find the gray screen because of the shield. Good news is that fight lasted long enough that Dignity has come back to life.
Dignity looking for a kill on Tag for Find. Oh.
This is 4 levels down on the Riven. Like,
yeah, I'd be scared. Riven at 0 HP, even if War was level 16, I'd be scared.
Yeah. I think it's the right call not doing that. Mid-tier 2 tower does fall as we're looking for Sox here.
Unsure if Find is still camping the bush, so chooses to back off.
Yeah, Vision going down on that Baron as well. I really think that Washington State could take Baron anytime they want it, but they're playing it safe, they're playing it cautious. And I do respect that. They are really dotting their I's and crossing their T's. Crash Bandicoot engaging on the Scylla. Lightning Crash is going to do a good chunk of damage from Sox. It will not be enough. Dignity flashed somewhere in the mid lane. Yomi. Okay, that's why Dignity flashed.
Unfortunate.
That's one way of putting it. I think that's a really good way of putting it.
It's all, we've been working on that also. As I said, I'm a downer. But I try not, they can't hear me right now. So I get to be myself. But
well, I got really bad news for you. Sox just got solo killed by Bandicoot yet again. I do have really good news for you. You think of all of this as learning opportunities, and I bet you're learning a lot.
We are. I think another problem is that we keep on leaving mid lane alone, especially in times where we have one person.
I do also want to point out for your poor mid laner, 3.5 items on the Quinn for Crash Bandicoot. Just the one on Dignity. Hasn't even been able to finish that second one. And honestly, I don't think this was a Dark Seal game. I think it was a waste of 400 gold. And, you know, second game they've gone with the Dark Seal. I love the chutzpah of it. I love the fact that they're like, yeah, we got Dark Seal. We're going to do this. It's 27 minutes in. You haven't done it. Sell it. See if you can get that second item before we hit this soul map dragon in a minute's time.
You know, I think if we had gotten the second item, maybe I could see a fast because at this point, I don't even think we're going to take the game ends. So you might as well attempt to cheese out a bunch of AP. Positive thinking, right?
I respect it. Unfortunately, Squibby, acceptable onslaught on cooldown Crash Bandicoot with the completed Lord Dominic starting to really chunk through that health bar. Stoppable onslaught is used defensively, will keep Squibby alive. I've got really bad news for the turret he's trying to defend, though. That one's just gone.
Hopefully completing second item. There we go.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I respect it. The second item is second item. We'll see if that second item is the difference maker, because it is a 15,000 gold lead, and the mid inhibitor turret has just fallen. Scylla having a flash. Dignity trying to come in. Squibby on the flank. The timing's just a little wonky. Mid inhibitor will fall. Squibby gonna come back. Death Sentence connecting down onto a minion. Yomi, Squibby having to flash away. Dignity's coming here now, but Sox has fallen to Bina. Between worlds pop, but the damage output is just not there. Fine, still half health. Tag using those. Those spears do damage, y'all.
Even to a tank.
Bina finds solo kill on Scylla. Dignity's gonna find the shutdown onto Bina though. Huge inflection of gold and some of that cheesy AP you were looking for. It's 2 stacks on the Dark Seal.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
2 is more than 0. And 2 is absolutely more than 0. And the good news for Sox and Dignity is, well, the bad news is Tag is just sold. The good news is you got super minions pushing in, so that is some free extra inflection of. I don't know if we're gonna be alive long enough for that good news to matter. Wolf King gonna run away, and Sox is just getting melted. Will stay alive, barely. Top inhibitor is gonna fall. And here comes Tag. This is gonna be the 5v4 last stand that we're looking at. Squibby trying to clear the wave. The rest of the team doesn't really want to go forward. Trying to keep those Nexus turrets alive. The first one will fall. Find.
I don't know how much it's going to change given the gold deficit is 15,000, but more gold is more gold.
I will say I haven't seen a gold lead get this big in a really long time. Oregon State doing a phenomenal job at staying alive.
Yes.
It's not over until the Nexus explodes. There could be some really cheesy plays that happen. Good news, the Dark Seal has been sold for a needlessly large rod. I believe Dignity's next item is actually the Rabadons. It's really, really bad because that is really, really expensive.
If we're good at staying alive,
we're a couple one flopping away from 5 members. Squibby at half health already. Squibby just dies. Bina finds that kill. Lightning crash in between worlds on different sides. Yomi has fallen. Find in the middle of everything. He's gonna find Scylla before falling. Tag gonna get a trade. Tagged will fall. No, they won't. Okay, tagged on a killing spree. Wolf King against the world for 40 seconds.
Oh, we got the
We're just having fun. Tomer, what is it with your teams not hitting the Nexus? Just hit the Nexus already. What are we doing?
The Min's part of the team, right?
I have nothing anymore. They're just burning summoners. we're displaying, it will be a 20,000 gold lead as the Nexus finally falls.
Hey, get it right. Wait, no, it's more. 21,000.
No, it's like 19 and a half.
Oh, sorry.
I was rounding because...
I was reading this right.
Yeah.
On the side and I can see it. GG, guys.
There were fights. Fights were put up.
One can say that.
One is going to say that. I have no
WSU
idea what we're
for the
looking at
games.
anymore.
We really enjoyed playing with you. It was really fun driving up here.
Good, because you're driving back home? Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully you're staying at CAT.
Tomorrow.
I hope it's an equally pretty drive on the way back, because I got bad news for you about where the hardware is going. It's not back in your vehicles.
Yes, unfortunately.
Alrighty, I'm going to let you go. Shake hands with the team. I'm going to wait for production to give me directions on what this is, whether I'm closing this out or not. We're just going to do a little... Oh. I don't know if... I'm just going to...
Yeah, focus on the players a little bit, and then we'll come into frame and we'll just talk. We'll have the little thing for it. Okay. Cool. Test. Oh, there I am. All right. Cool. Ready? Just have to try focusing on that. Yeah. I will have pictures. It's fine. Scuff that shit. All right. Ready? Cool. And with that dominant loss, that's all. I mean, we had fun. That was great. I had a great time. I do want to give you guys a parting gift, kind of do a little switch off here as we both pass off each other's jerseys to hold on to as a memory to the event. Cool. Let's hold that off for that. One more picture. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Cool. Thank you for thank you for showing up to the event. Good luck next week against your fight against the Beavers.
Well, we're fighting against the Oregon Ducks in about a month.
Shoot. You guys have fun with that. And with that, thank you guys for watching.